you for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. What is up, you guys? Hello. I hope everybody's well. What is that I have up there? Oh, that's karma. Karma and the scales of Matt. Let's get started with the questions. This is who I have in line so far. Hide the user from my channel and then delete what you said. The fix your attitude that I did, Sylvia. Talking about my eyes. How about you go ahead and give me $60,000 so I can pay for my eyes? Because I'm born with a cross eye, so fuck you. You want to fix it? Pay for it. So for that, let's go ahead. Hold on. I want to highlight this asshole real quick. I get that you're miserable, Sylvia, but quit going around trying to make everybody else miserable too. Fuck you right back at you. So that must mean I'm doing something good for you to attack somebody who's out here helping other people. I'm doing something good and you doing something shitty, and you going around showing everybody how you still doing something shitty. You're fucking funny. I'm having a good day, and I hope you start to have a good one too. Then you can go around treating people well instead of treating people like that. I should have reported him before I blocked him. But yeah, I have to show everybody. See, if you don't show people that people be talking about you like that, people are racist towards you, calling me a fucking monkey. I'm not no damn monkey. Is that who? What type of monkey are you out there? What type of nasty human are you out there? But see, if you don't show, people don't believe that people pick on you and mistreat you. So that's why I show it to y'all, because y'all don't believe me. My homeboy said the other day, do people really mistreat you? That's why when he come back and see the video, that's why. And there's people leaving because it's probably because they want to mistreat you. And they want you to sit there and be like, okay, and say nothing back. Fuck you, Sylvia, bitch. That's why you ain't got no motherfucking channel and ain't nobody talking shit about you, because you ain't doing shit. Talking about fix my eye. Fix your asshole attitude first. You want me to fix anything? You can put some money in my account. That's probably what he mad about. That's probably what he mad about, because he can't get no money in his motherfucking account. Come over to Candy Shop. I'll curse you out over there, bitch. All right, anyway. I can't see nothing wrong with your eyes. Exactly. Thank you. That's how hard someone has a crush on me. Thank you, Sharon. That's how hard you didn't even notice until I mentioned it. I'm not stupid. That's how hard Dirate Sylvia has a crush on me. That he noticed something that small. That's how seldom I am to making mistakes. That's how perfect I am. That they can't see an obvious mistake or an obvious flaw, and they're trying to throw my flaws at me, thinking that would hurt my feelings. Bitch, that's something I dealt with when I was a child. Y'all should have tried to got me when I was a child. Too late, ho. I'm getting paid for it now. But that's how you gotta do with these haters. They coming up because honestly, I already went through psychology. Dirate Sylvia, there's something that he doesn't like about himself. It might be his eyes. So he's trying to get me to hate myself on my eyes. Too late. It's not gonna work, and you suck. Anyways, let's get back to what I was doing. We already know I got Shannon and I got Tanya. But when you do good, I want to tell y'all out there, because I mostly have a lot of young people watching now. When you're doing good, when you're working for yourself and you're getting to your goals, if there are other people getting to their goals, all they want to do is be your friend. But if there's people out here who are being lazy on themselves and they know that they need to stop sleeping on themselves and they need to work on themselves and get to their goal, when they see you getting to your goal, and you may not be perfect, they want to try and beat you up. Hey, you should hate yourself. And it's funny when they find out, I don't. I'm not perfect, but I'm all right. I'm still beautiful. I'm still an awesome catch. And then you know what's funny? They walk away with their tail between their legs and they hate themselves more for trying to go around and get people to hate themselves, and it backfired and it didn't fucking work. That's why we say in the South, I get that you miserable, Dirate Sylvia. I get that you miserable, but quit coming out here trying to make everybody else miserable too. I know you're trying to make a grave for me, but be careful because you might fall in. People probably being that way because my whole little political channel, the candy shop. But anyway, I'm just that, look, some people are good at ignoring it and moving on, but I have of them. I'm dominant fire. I'm Scorpion rising. So I'm going to say something about it. And I got a sage moon. I'm going to say something about it before I move on. It just makes me feel better. Because I know they're still watching. And I know that was a child that had did that. Because when you're at my age and you're an adult, if you see somebody over there who's not perfect or they're fucking up, you know what you do? You move on. You know what you say? I don't fucking care. What's that got to do with me? What does my eyeballs have to do with that dumbass? What does my eyes have to do with him? Nothing. My eyes are gorgeous, so he can suck it. And then if you want anything about me to change, I need to see some money in my account and then a comment, okay? It can say, bless you, fuck you, whatever, but I need to see that little money in my account. All right, then I'll go change it right now. I have a lazy eye. A lot of people do. Honestly, I think I got it from my Cherokee blood. And I honestly think that's a racist Native American that's coming at me, but it could be. It's usually like my homeboys say, it's someone KKK. like the Mexicans say here, the Latinos, that's what they say all the time. But whatever, whoever color they are, it's just somebody who's a hater. And most times nobody sees anything wrong with me. Anyways, I am on. It's someone who's trying to get me to stop reading, which today I'm going to read. I mean, I'm going to have a short live today anyways, because I got other things to do and I got other jobs to do. But that's just somebody, like, when you're doing something, isn't that crazy? I'm not even doing nothing. I'm just playing around with the cards. Like, we are doing spiritual therapy with the cards. But yeah, when you're not even doing nothing, that's no big deal. I'm not moving mountains. I'm not ending wars over here. And just because I'm over here enjoying myself and y'all coming over here enjoying yourselves too. Somebody who really can't do that, yeah, they get mad about it. That's just all it is. And the spirit didn't even warn me today about that one. So they like, oh, that one's not gonna piss you off today. I'm with Shannon right now, and then I got Tanya. So if anybody out there wants to get read for free, go ahead and type your question. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers and the members get to skip the line. All right, so for Shannon, you want to know, is Louise going to be returning to you? And I apologize that a no had popped up. Somebody need to go, not you. But that the Dr. Sylvia, that person need to go heal or some shit. Then you can come out here and make real friends, and you can stop making enemies. Stupid bitch. Anyways, let me get back to it. I be saying stuff, man. I can't wait to meet Bill Mayer. He be saying stuff too. I learned from that bitch. Anyway, I apologize. It's a no. I hope that's good though for you. You said is Luis. That's your question. Is Luis gonna be returning to you? It's a no. What's up, random mate? Okay, I got you. Go ahead and type your question. I got your fast pass. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, by the way. This is one of the sponsors in the chat right now. Thank you so much. And these are one of the people that help me continue to read all y'all for free, that help me continue to go and grow. And thank you for being up and showing up, random mate. So everybody be nice to that one. If I see y'all curse him out, you know you finna be gone. Shit. All right, anyways, we back with Shannon. I gotta start Shannon over. You felt the no? Okay, let me tell you more reasons why, though. There's somebody around you, though, who is accepting a loss or some type of a defeat. There's been you're in the middle of some type of competition. You might not even know if you've been entered into that competition. Like, someone else is entering you into a competition in their heads, if that makes sense, because somebody has envy issues, somebody's jealous, but you coming out of this, there's about to be some type of resolution, there's about to be a conclusion, and you might not even have somebody come to you and say sorry, but they're out there yonder, they're out there like in the abyss, they're out there fucking feeling sorry. Someone feels dumb. Like, continue to be who you are, because people, if they have an audience, they do have a small audience that they're gossiping to, and the people are realizing that whoever this is that's around you is a problem, and it's not you. You could be going through some type of issue or crisis with like more than one person around you. You could be getting bullied from people online. Yeah, some of the stuff that the readers say to you be their own experience sometimes too, but it's always what for me, it's always what the card means. For other people, I don't know what the fuck. But there's some type of conclusion that's happening. You're coming out of the problem. Like, things are about to get better. But yeah, it's a lot of gossip. It's probably even physical fighting that's been going on. And people are trying to bring you in the midst of this fight. You got to focus on yourself. The spirits are saying no. They feel like this person is the main issue of your problems. This person is the main reason why you're in fights. This person moves very hastily, but they move very hastily, moving in a sloppy way. Gemini energy, but if it's not a Gemini, it's someone who's around you who is young, like still in high school or in college, or if they're not, if they're older, they still act 16 in their brain. They never grew up. They never matured. This is someone who's very immature, someone who's a troublemaker, and they're a troublemaker by default. This person is a troublemaker because they chose to be a troublemaker. You could choose to be good. You could choose to be bad. This motherfucker chose to be bad. And he dumb as fuck. You need to go to school, bitch. That's somebody, hey man, the spirit like no, because they not good for you. Big wish is not coming true for somebody. Somebody need to get themselves in order, get their things together, their plans together, so that you can travel, you can work for yourself, you can sell your products, you can do business like you like, especially with a big group of people. That is something that is out here for you. But seem like that Gemini, whoever that is, that all they would do is hold you back. That is for Shannon. Everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. So that means the interpreter has to learn the symbols, the meaning. They actually have to learn how to read the cards or whatever tools they're using. So I'll tell y'all what these symbols mean through the tools. The cards, tarot cards don't tell you what to do. You tell yourself what to do. But the cards give you some things to think about. The spirits can see from a different perspective what you're up against as you go down your path. So they tell you what they think. You know, this is what we think. My spirits, your spirits sit down at the table and they tell us what they're thinking. I honestly, from this angle, I have like no idea what's going on. You know everything. You know your life better than I do. I just know how to read these tools. So I'm telling y'all what the symbols of the tools mean. And then you sit back. I tell everybody at least reflect, man. Whether you using tools or not, that's just psychology. Reflect over your life and think, move with awareness. Think about what you could finna do next. That was for Shannon. You're welcome and thank you. Oh, no question. Just throwing donations out there from. Okay, well, hell yeah, thank you. If you got a question, I got you. I appreciate you too. Thank you for coming through. My aunt said that before she died. Believe that's why I keep. That's why y'all see that often. That was one of her words. Some people. Have you ever heard people say the angels speak through you? And your angels will speak through your demons too if they need to get through you. If they need to get to you. Y'all saw the movie Sucker Punch? That's where that came from. Yeah, and know yourself. Things are a lot nicer when you know yourself. We got to spend time knowing ourselves. And, I feel like that's a lifestyle change or that's a lifestyle thing. That's something that, how some people study the Bible or some people have like a diet. That's a lifestyle change. I feel like learning yourself and diving into yourself is something that you do for a lifetime, and make it fun. Will I be able to move on from my past relationship? Okay, I'm gonna ask the cards that real quick. I feel like you're asking the cards something that you should be asking yourself that. You should ask yourself that. You should ask yourself, am I going to move on from this? But obviously you already have. But you should speak positive to yourself right now. Don't kick yourself while you down. I know things suck and you're upset, but say to yourself, somehow, some way, I know I'm going to move on. Because that is the nature of things. It may feel like you stuck right now, but with time, no matter what, you're gonna move on. But we're gonna read the cards, see what the cards want to say, because they might see something from their perspective. Okay, you actually do have a question. Is that along of the questions that you wanted to ask the cards about these people that you said you have befriended these people? And you help them and then they cut me off like trash. Make sure when you help the next person, you don't look for nothing back. Just for karma. And if you really can't give to them or then don't help, then you can't help. But you're going to come to find that most people out here are not your friend. Good friendship is good business is what I find. What I find is a good friend will help you get money or they don't mind if you get money. That I notice that's a sign of a good friend. You know that the door has been closed. I don't know. I'm confused. Did they really just use me? I think that's their question right there. I'm gonna save that. And then we'll get into it. Oh, you did a fast pass. I mean, even though that was a donation. I'm finna read you real quick. And so all members and fast passes get to skip the line. So what I have right now is random ape, and then I got Tanya. I have a feeling like let me go ahead and read Tanya real quick, and then I got random ape. Because I only read y'all for a minute, and then I'm gonna go in on random ape for a while. So will you be able to move on from the relationship? You gotta practice moving on. You gotta start to move on. You gotta start moving. You gotta imagine in your mind that you're moving on, and you gotta actually start to move on. Hang out with close friends and family right now. You can't. It's not a good time for you to be hanging out with strangers. You need to hang out with close friends and family right now, because you're gonna be in a state of being sad, and you're gonna want to talk, and they're gonna know who you are, and they're not gonna mind. You need to have more than one person to vent to, but they're not gonna mind listening to you. They know who you are. They know that you're not regularly upset. They know what's going on. You'll be able to talk to them. You want to know, are you going to be able to move on from this past relationship? Damn, you got to know. That's why we ask in the cards. We want to see what the spirits want to say. Something really beating you up. Something's really hard. You are welcome, Random 8. And I got you. So I'm on Tanya right now. And then I have Random 8. And then we're going to talk about these little falling outs. So for Tanya, will you be able to move on from the relationship? If there's a no going on, there's a woman around you that you need to watch out who you are befriending, because there's someone around you who's negative and they're feeding whoever this Libra woman is, who gets mad easily, someone who's older, 40s and up, dark on the outside, someone who's a bad mom, and they got bad advice too. Somebody's giving you bad advice. So you need to switch whoever that person up is right there. You're feeling weak. Right now is a time you be gentle with yourself. You got to be extra patient with yourself too. There's something that's really affecting you for about 10 years. And there's some type of sacrifice that someone had thrown away. That could have been you or someone around you, some type of sacrifice. But you're feeling very weak. Engage in nature, walk around outside and look around in the trees, because just looking, I mean, if you are able to do that, because just looking around outside in greenery, the grass, the flowers, the trees, psychologically, that's going to naturally start to cheer you up, because it starts convincing your soul of abundance. And abundance has to do more of just money. It has to do of being kept, of being safe, being secure, feeling well, having more of what you need. And this is where this is finishing up, that you're having a very hard time, but you are moving on, but you're having a very hard time moving on. Somebody around you, someone's feeling suicidal, but someone's coming out of it. Could be you or someone around you. Somebody is hurting themselves in front of you to get your attention. Someone doesn't want to do the inner work, the work on themselves that they need to do. You have support of people around you. You're meeting people out there who are different from you too. You're going to be publishing online and some type of short distance travel. Or if you're not traveling, okay, but if you're planning to travel, right now is a good time for you. But all these threes are popping up, with the spirit saying that you're seeing signs, and the spirit is saying that they're with you. But the Three of Swords right here is saying that you're fighting some type of focus that you need to have on yourself, and the healing that you need to do for yourself. This is another card of engaging in nature, walking around outside, self-care, doing some things that you enjoy to do. So, usually I don't tell nobody to do no damn homework, but one thing you need to do today, you need to put one thing on your list that you like to do today that you enjoy. I don't tell nobody what to do. I don't like nobody telling me what to do, but someone's very upset. It's from the cards. It's saying that you are very, very upset. You're keeping yourself stuck in the past, and you're having a hard time moving forward. Somebody, you or someone around you is, there's a woman who's really upset. There was an injustice that happened to a woman. I'm seeing in the cards and the roulette, there was an injustice that happened to a woman, and you're healing from it. But you're paying attention to the bad things that happen to you, and you're not paying attention to you moving on, and you're not able to see the good things that are happening to you. Pay attention to the good that's happening to you. That's for Tanya. And if you guys like the cards that I'm using, the Light Seers Tarot, check out the Heavenly Divine Tarot app if you want to get yourself your own. They do have emerald green sides, which mine got tore up. Yeah, go watch that video. It comes out tomorrow, how to shuffle your tarot cards the right way. But yeah, where I teach y'all how to shuffle your tarot cards the right way. But y'all, when you buy your own, it's going to be nice and fucking green. And then go watch that video, how to shuffle your tarot. Don't fuck up your sides like I fucked up mine. I just want him too much. You are correct. You do want someone too much. And how you want someone else, but you don't want yourself more? It's crazy. I always want myself more. You gotta get back to wanting yourself more. Spirit said you're not doing the inner work. You gotta do the inner work. Start obsessing over yourself. Don't obsess about nobody else. I can't come out of it. Stop saying that. Saying I can't. That's why you can't do shit. Stop doing that. You have to say I can, I think I can. Somehow I will. But you will. You will. Right now you feel like you won't. I just loved him. That's beautiful. But you're a loving person. And other people about to come in and love you. You about to have so much more love and show love and see love. I understand. It sucks. It sucks. But you got a whole world out there waiting for you and more adventures. And you might have someone else out there who's gonna love you better in a different way. You know, let's just all do our best to try and get in good relationships. But everything ends. Everything does come to an end. Even good things. I'm not saying that to make you sad. I'm saying that to make you realistic. So it doesn't hurt your feelings as much. Like, well, you know, it was going to end. But let's try and get good endings. You know, them people out there, when something ends, they get upset and they make a bad ending. Let's not be like them. Bless you. It's going to be all right. Go have some fun. You got to go out there and have some fun. Go have some fun with yourself. Go outside in nature. Go outside. Spend time with your friends. Spend time with your close friends. Right now, it's not a good time to meet new people because you might get upset and you might want to talk about what's happening and they don't know what's going on and they won't have the sense to be compassionate towards what you're going through. So right now, find an old friend or find a family member or find a pet. Or if you don't like nobody, find yourself. I do that. I find myself. And then just go have some time to yourself. Yeah, you might have to cry a little bit. Don't let nobody see you cry, especially if you're a woman. You go over there in the corner. Don't let nobody see you cry. If they saw you cry and they hugged you, be like, let me get some money. What's up, Nikita? And be like, all I needed was $100 in my account. And they could give you 100 and you could blow in there, you know. All right, I'm on random 8. We want to know what's going on with these motherfuckers. You felt like you had got used. I feel like you had got used too. Because your gut knows. You know that the door is supposed to be closed. That's nice. If you're not the type of person who slams doors on people, if the door is open for them to come back and be a friend, that's nice. But have your eyes open though. You know, still continue to be aware. Pay attention to how somebody treated you. I'm crying every day. Don't worry. It's gonna stop. You're gonna cry yourself out. You're gonna cry and go do something fun. That'll help yourself from crying. Watch something funny. Go watch a funny movie. Something. Don't watch a scary movie. Go watch a funny movie. Oh, bless you. You want to know, will she be okay? I can't submit myself to her abuse anymore. That makes sense. That sucks. Um, Being me, just me, you know, that you have to love your sister from a distance. I added you to the list. We're going to talk about it. Bless you. You're going to stop crying soon. You've already cried enough. So you want some guidance and for for August and September. Okay, I got you. It's school entering time. It's money making time. Yo, and people go to school. It don't matter what age people go to school, you know. People be older in college too. All right, I'm on random 8 right now. And basically your question, we had already talked about it a little bit. That you're confused that these your two friends that you had a disconnection with. First you want to know, like, did they really use you? From my intuition, yes. That friends don't drop friends like that. Real friends don't drop friends like that. Groups, growth, and communication. You're learning. You are learning different people out here. You're learning bad people. You're learning good people. You're learning behavior. You are learning. I'm on random 8. And you know the door has to be closed. Right here, you're wondering if you had gotten used. The cards, the spirits has said yes. Somebody around you is just a cruel person. This is how they feel that they have to do business. Let's start off right there. The King of Wands popped up. reverse. There's someone around you with Sagittarius energy, somebody who is dark on the outside. They could be someone who doesn't use their authority, or they don't use how they have a gift to mingle and communicate with people, and they got support of people, but they abuse people, they misuse it. This person is not someone that you could trust right here. This is someone who gets mad easily. They cut people off quick. This is someone around you, someone who's dark and older, and they're a gentleman. It's okay, Tanya. Bless you. But right here, someone who's dark and older, man, sometimes I want a card stand because I want to do some other shit and I can still talk to you. Hold my cards up, man. Spirit, hold the card for me. I ain't got telepathy down yet. We're adapting to that. Oh shit. Come on, I'm reading you. The King of Wands though. There's somebody around you. This is the main leader. Someone who be walking through fire, but they be starting fire. They've been like this for a long time. They're gonna be acting in their cruel, like in their dark energy for about a month. So it's a good idea for everybody to stay away from this motherfucker. Oh damn, he got his dick in his hands. Somebody just horny. And that's not healthy for that Sagittarius motherfucker. That's too much. You need to chill out. He can't get a dick out of his hand. See? As his hands in his pockets. Somebody, you know how them cicadas, there's those cicadas? You ever seen those cicadas? Like how they gotta fuck everything and then they infest stuff? They have to be intimate with everything. That's how sick somebody has a sexual addiction. Oh wow. Is that really what they're out for? Someone could just be trying to, get the opposite sex, get the ladies. They're still trying to do notches on their belt, like conquer and divide. Somebody's still on that Columbia shit, like for Columbus. Like I thought that's so in the past. What year was that? 1940? That's so 1942 or whatever the fuck. Somebody is very violent. They're a showboat. It's someone who's dark, or they may not be a Sagittarius. They have a lot of energy, but they use it for negativity. They may not be a Sagittarius, but it's someone who's got dominant fire energy. 40s and up, and they're older. They're supposed to be paying attention to business, their home. They're supposed to be paying attention to how they mingle with different people. Now, I was wondering if you were being used, and yes, the spirit said yes. So take some time to reflect and pay attention to someone's behavior and let that just add up in your mind. I don't know, dude. Hold on, I gotta pause. I don't know. I hate Amazon. I told y'all to boycott, remember? Because I'm an Amazonian. So that means that you work with Amazon. And I don't like them. I really don't like them. I'm not working with them right now. I have not rolled with them for a year, and I'm so happy, and I'm trying to stay away from them. And it looks like I might have to go back, but I don't want to. Man, when I first started Amazon, we used to get free shipping. And then around the end, we weren't getting no more free shipping. I was like, what the fuck happened? I'm shipping my own package. Why the fuck this shit can't be free? But look, anyways. So I was getting Vietnam flashbacks. They really make me mad, yo. They just started stealing from the workers. So the workers started stealing from them. Well, I mean, they had already been stealing from the beginning. Yeah, I had to pause the clock real quick. I had to tell y'all, I don't care for Amazon, y'all. Y'all can just send me the money. You know? That just send me the money. That's how black folks do. I'll be honest with you. Just send me the money. I'll go buy whatever I need. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna pay for my bills so I can relax and nap more. Let my bill run on auto pay. Damn, is that how the person was acting? You can't be surrounding yourself around this type of energy. Oh, he was a Leo. He had high energy. Oh, sometimes they can be center of attention. If a Leo is not like mature and they don't realize how to get the center of attention in a good way, sometimes they could be the center of attention in a bad way. Oh, and another person was Scorpion. Dang, man. If somebody was, I got dominant Scorpion energy. I can speak right now for myself. If you don't, keep a hold or be aware of your Scorpion energy, that can get really crazy. It can get very intense pretty quick, kind of like a Aquarius too. They can get volatile quick. They can get mad very quick. Oh, and they both blended that energy. That's something else. That's something else. That's like a fiery hurricane. That's like a hurricane with lightning bolts shooting out. But like two people coming together, and then they did that shit. Oh, you were the older one? Damn, they betrayed you? Yeah, I kind of hate my mom used to tell me that growing up, ever since I was 7, you're going to come to find out that a lot of these people here, most of these people out here are not your friend. Most of them are not. Most of them are not. A lot of people are animalistic, and a lot of people look at other people thinking that, oh, but I'm supposed to use you. And I've actually sat people down and asked them, why the fuck did you just do that? And they were like, but I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to fuck you over. And there really are people out there who think like that. And some people really do come from families that teach them that. One day a lesson in life out here in the environment is going to happen where they're going to realize you don't get shit by doing that. You get a lot of headaches and stuff and people to fight you by doing that. They get more people to fight them than I get people to fight me. I get random. Y'all saw what's his name? Sylvia. Did I say Sylvia? I get random. Talk about, and I do back. But that's the first thing that is really popped out. Whoa, and you said Leo. Look at that lion right there. What they needed a heart, right? The Leos need a heart. They only had a heart. Look, so it's not a good time. You have some people, the spirit is saying that you do have a friend. You do have true support, and you do have people around. You got new ideas for the future. 2 4s. If you do them now, it's going to bring you security. And also, you need to stay consistent because whatever that new idea is going to bring in a small paycheck. So if you keep growing, it will grow if you stay consistent with whatever you're doing. Hello, can I ask a question today? Yes, of course you can, Lisa. Go ahead, throw that question out there. That's funny. Scorpions, a lot of people like to do like, a lot of people run on 100%, right? But Scorpion is one of the most powerful signs I'm just saying random facts. That's one of the most powerful signs in the astrological wheel. So they be running some Scorpions, like they run from 3K to 8K. Okay, so you got to look at their chart and you got to see, because I think my friend, he owned a tattoo shop. I think he an 8K Scorpio. I really do. Even though I'm rising Scorpio, I got more dominant Scorpion energy. I think if you look under the surface, I think he might have more dominant Scorpion energy. But then I meet some other people who be like, my whole chart Scorpion. I was like, how the fuck is that even possible? They be like, look, bitch. I be like, damn, your ass triple Scorp, double Scorp, dark Scorp, light Scorp, all Scorps. Like they really do run off 8,000. But I just want to let you know some Scorpions run off 8,000. That's why I can get intense quick with some of them fuckers. Okay, I added you real quick, Lisa. I'm on Random 8 right now. Let's finish up with Random 8. The Fool card is popping up reverse as well. So, okay, so whatever's going on with these friends, this disconnection, this disharmony, this is short term. So you're only going to see something negative coming from them for about a month, and then they're going to move on to the next victim or whatever have you. But whoever the Leo was, that was really the ringleader. And this one right here, this is talking about you, though. This energy that's coming from you is that you need to finish up whatever projects that you have started. It's not a good time for you to take a risk. You could feel like you're in the middle of some type of trouble. Oh, you're making changes within your life, that are necessary. These changes could be 4 5s popping up, angel message. These changes could be a change of house in your, a change of a move in your house, a change in career, or a change in your diet. But the full reverse is talking about you do have someone who is a loyal friend to you. The spirit is saying you need to sit down, open up your eyes, look around, and see who really is for you. Because if that's what the full reverse is talking about, there is someone around you that tells you the truth, no matter how it is. Even especially if it that can work well. That can also talk about like with business partners. It can talk about family members. It can talk about friends. But what do you mean Scorpions run off at 8 or 3,000? Do you have dominant Scorpion energy, Lisa? You have a midheaven placement. I have one. You only have one. That's not dominant though. But so your midheaven means that other people, how you work, other people see you as working like a Scorpion. Someone who's hold on. Someone who's diligent, determined, focused. They don't need other people to get to their goals, and they will knock heads off if other people are trying to come over here and knock their heads off. But we'll talk about it more in a minute. I'll get over there. I'll talk to you more about it in a minute. But that's for people who got dominant. You got a lot. You got some Scorpion energy, but it means you got a lot. It's like you a damn Scorpio. For example, I'm rising Scorpion. It's like I'm not, to most people on the East, it's like I'm not even Aquarius no more. I'm a Scorpio. They be like, damn, what the fuck? I be like, that's right. Anyways, the 10th house is a little bit weaker than, like, if you had it in the 8th house. If you had some like Pluto or something, or you got something going on in that 8th house. But anyways, where's my Pluto? My Pluto's in my 1st house. Oh my God. Anyways, hold on. Let me finish up with random 8. It's not a good time for you to take risks. There is someone who is your friend, or there is someone you're able to talk to, maybe not all the time, but there is someone who is loyal to you, who supports you no matter what. That, like I said, that could have been a family member, a coworker, or a friend. Take the moment to sit and analyze and open your eyes and see who you got around you. It's the spirits is saying someone who's reliable, someone who's within a small group. But yeah, those are the people, whoever that is, that's someone who you could rely with sensitive or important information. And right now it's just not a good time for you to start something new yet until you finish. You need to complete a project, or you need to complete something that you started. The spirits are saying if you go ahead and do that, that is going to be able to help you out without having to pay attention to it or having to look at that for like 8 to 10 years. Something is really going to benefit you if you focus on yourself and you finish up whatever that you need to do. So it's not a good time to start something new, and you need to be mindful of your surroundings. You need to be vigilant of your surroundings. Something ended in the best way that it could with these friends. You may have thought that it didn't. You know, a lot of people think that endings have to be bad and messy and nasty and everybody hollering and screaming. I don't like endings like that. I purposely do make good endings on purpose. Like when some people might be like, she just said thank you and she left. That's how I do it. I like people to remember me on a good note. I don't like people to remember me on a bad note. I'll be doing that shit on purpose to people. So when I'm gone, you can fucking cry harder. Some people good to you no matter what, for real, because they know when you gone, you gonna miss them. They gonna miss you. This card is also talking about forgiveness and reconciliation. And even if you can't meet up with this person, they're sorry. They wish they could say sorry, even if they're not saying sorry to you. That's not saying to take somebody back without thinking about it, but like to start being friends with someone who fucked you over, and at least think about that. But this is saying that something ended in the best way it could, and something new is going to start for you. Something big and new is going to start for you. You're paying attention to the future. You're paying attention to enjoying yourself. You're paying attention to good connections and good unions. And that's what's in store for you next. It's like you have closed the book, and you finna go open up another book, like in a whole nother world, completely different new chapters. Something is about to end and completely new is going to start for you, and it's going to be more truth, more comfort coming towards you, more positive expectations. Groups, you're going to be focused on your health as well, but 2 6 popping up, angel message of you're going to be having good conversations with the groups that you are engaging yourself with next. And this 5 of cups reverse popping up, it's saying that you're accepting some type of loss or defeat, you or someone around you, and somebody's moving forward. Somebody has had like someone, you got new beginnings and you're switching your plans up. Yeah, you can have fun on the healing, on your new healing journey as well, with these ones popping up. Oh, you're MC. Oh, okay, we gotta talk about these placements in a minute when I finish, when I put the cards down in a minute. But right here with this 5 of cups reverse, we got a lot of dominant Scorpions up in the house. I'll explain to y'all. That's how Scorpions run. You can go up to 8K. That is talking about energy. But anyways, finishing up this card right here, because basically there's this message that I want to say to you, that there was some type of injustice that happened to you or that happened to a woman around you, and you're learning the steps so this will not happen again. And you might be teaching people around you. We've already said earlier that you're making changes. You might even be making like 4 or 5s popping up, angel messages. You might be making changes within your home, within your diet, or at work, like serious big changes. But yeah, this right here is that you're starting to pay attention to the cup being full, because you were just got out of a moment of the cup being half empty and being depressed and being upset and kicking yourself when you're down, and there even could have been some type of self-mutilation or something further than depression, going on here, like really hurting yourself right here. Keep in mind, single, this could talk about friends too, just not relationships. Single, independent, satisfy your own desires. Right now it's a good time for you to daydream. And you have white lies and jealousy of people around you. The spirits are saying that you need to open up your eyes to that so that you can avoid that, if that's what you choose to do. Some people don't want to avoid lies, they want to go right into it. But some type of drama is de-escalating. There is something that was growing, and so it feels like you might be moving back towards scratch when it's coming towards the people that you're surrounding yourself with and enjoying yourself and just feeling that love with the community. But yeah, whatever you're moving on to next is about to be more promising. People who have a better attitude. You're about to be on with more people who are mature. Some of them might even be like mature because they have children in their life. So they have people who are watching and they know they have to be a good example. Let me see what y'all have said. It's saying that you need to take a break right now. Someone around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. Probably those people that you were chilling with. It's probably some information that they want to keep private and not tell everybody about. Somebody needs a doctor. Really emphasize someone around you. Somebody's fighting very hard, focusing on themselves, healing themselves. You need to take a break or some type of rest, and you're not doing it. You're continuing to press on and pressure on and just muster on. But it's not, whenever I say break, I don't want people think that it means like you finna stop forever and you finna die. No, a break means that you finna take a break for like a little bit, like 15 minutes or 2 days, and then you finna get on to the next. Like damn, and then the spirit said you need to embrace your good fortune because 4 1s popped up in the cloud, and that's an angel message. You need to go relax. They say you need to go relax. Ooh, and then the 4 of Swords also be talking about you need to go outside if you can and enjoy yourself and avoid ice. Don't be going out there talking. Man, I was in the park and ice was in the park. I was like, God damn! Can't you just they in the trees? Like, could you just they on the bikes? Like, could you go mind your business somewhere else away from me? All right, so go hang out in the parks, but don't hang out with ice. Hola, desde Uruguay. Uruguay. ¿Dónde desde Norteamérica? Soy norteamericana. Um, yo hablo en español pequeño con estoy en Georgia, Atlanta, Uruguay. Hello. Buenos dias. I'm very nervous how this could go because I'm not accepted at the school. They could accept you later. They got rules on accepting. Okay, what are you talking about? The 8,000 to 3,000. So you know how most people run off of 100%, and I'm talking about energy. So there's some signs within the deck. There are some signs within the astrological reel that have more energy than others. Like Sagittarius, Aquarius have a lot of energy. Um, Scorpion have a lot of energy. Scorpion is known for being the most powerful in the deck because they can go so deep. They're one of the most powerful signs in the astrological wheel. So some scorpions are stronger than others with, depending on their placement. If you have a lot of scorpion placement, and also say you don't have a lot of scorpion placement, but you just feel the energy within yourself and you can breathe and you know how to push yourself and without killing yourself, that's part of that scorpion energy that I'm talking about. That it's like a metaphor that some people have so much dominant scorpion energy that they push past 100%. Like they push past the glass ceiling. Like one joke that one of my friends said, who's scorpion, he was like, you know how some people have a year to do some shit, and we got to do shit in a month. That's what I'm talking about. And then you got to turn that scorpion energy on. All of a sudden, I got to make miracles happen and shit. I'd be tired of doing that shit. But that's what I'm talking about. All the signs do it in a different way. But it's when you flame on, you power on, it's your energy. And some people, man, I met one scorpion. I thought his ass was on meth. I was Anna. He really wasn't on no meth. I was like, damn, he said I'm scorpion. And he was looking at me crazy. I said, he really got that scorpion energy. So for real, yeah, y'all go. If you got dominant scorpion energy, go out here and meet some other scorpions. And it's fun. They teach you all about different scorpions. I only have one placement in my midheaven. Your midheaven means, so your midheaven is how other people see you, but it's not as strong as your ascendant, your rising sign. But it has to do with work, like fame. And so when you go to work, how other people see you at work. So they tend to see you like a diligent Scorpio, someone who goes deep, someone who's not afraid to hit any type of topic or talk about anything. Someone who cares about people and they may not seem like it. Someone who's not afraid to be alone and they're a bit of perfectionists. They like to have the job done. Scorpion really care about their security. Your MC, your sun, your Pluto. Oh wait, Sun opposite Pluto, and you got South Node in the 8th house. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When you have dominant Pluto energy, he got dominant Scorpion energy. He has dominant Pluto energy. Like when you have it, you fucking know because your life has been very hard, and Scorpions have harder. People who have dominant Scorpion energy have life harder than other people. So you might deal with other people. People at work might treat you rougher than other people because there's something about you that just does a good job and you don't need other people to do that. That's what Scorpion is about. We all about impressing ourselves, the Scorpion energy. I got Gigi. Oop, I accidentally typed Gigi. Let me add some people to the list. I got Gigi. Is she talking about me? You just got here. I just saw you. Sometimes it may feel like I'm talking about you. You know, we do have the same problems out here. You're the best. Oh, that's your question. You want to know if this person's talking about you. Got you. Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know what was going on. All right, I'm adding you to the list. Afshar. Afsani. You gonna get deported. They're trying to deport everybody. Because you have Latino. Do they see? And half black. Oh, you brown as hell. Yeah, don't go hang out with ICE. I'm not hanging out with them neither. There was one, I think one was trying to follow me in the park. I was like, bitch. Because they be thinking I'm Latino just because I speak Spanish. What the fuck? You act like people can't learn other languages. Some people do that because it gets me more money. Oh, damn, man. It goes down as South Park showed. You remember Family Guy? You remember Family Guy when he got pulled over by the cop and he put the chart up to him and he was like, how light and how dark? He was dark. And if you dark, they gonna get mad. You just stay away from them and then you'll be fine. We'll be fine. We gotta stay away from them. Their money's hurting, so their money is hurting, so that's why they tripping right now. They didn't want to go out and get a real job. What the fuck? That's a crazy name. I got you, Raj. I'm ruled by the sun too. Thank you. Thank you for coming around Random 8 and being a sponsor of the channel. All right, I'm on. Been me, just me. Being me, just me. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Spanish. And been me, I thought you were saying either come here or kiss me. Like binga. I thought, or not binga, but I thought you were saying being, like, excuse me, that's besos. I don't know why I was thinking of taco kisses. Beso. I need to read these names right. I don't know why I thought that said kisses. I've been eating a lot of Hershey's Kisses. So your sister, you want to know, is your sister going to be okay? You had to cut her off. What's up, Ria? Let me show everybody who's on the list. I got being me, just me, Ankita, Lisa, Gigi, Afshar, Raj. Yeah, being me, I got it. I thought that was saying, like, you need to come here and give me some kisses in Spanish. I was like, what? This is crazy. See, like, you see, when you start learning other languages, it just gonna fuck your mind up anyway. So you need to learn them. Will she be okay? You want to know about your sister? Damn, this hurts my feelings. Sisters is supposed to get along. Stop fighting. I know I know your mom probably or your dad probably said that to you all your life, and y'all tired, and you tired of hearing that, and you like, well, tell her to stop fighting with me. Tell her to stop fighting with you. You don't have to love your sister from a distance. Is she gonna be okay? You're gonna have to worry about yourself. You got it. Yes, she is gonna be okay, and you're gonna have to worry about yourself. Stay prayed up. Say your prayers. Maybe she'll come around later, and you guys can have a better relationship later. There's always later. I don't know. I guess you're gonna get some taco flavored kisses though, but not from the cops. You just get that from the tacos. Okay, so let's talk anyway. So you wanted to know, is your sister gonna be okay? Yes, but you gotta focus on yourself being okay right now. I never let her treat me badly. Yeah, that understands. I understand. That makes sense. That's not something anybody can endure. Someone treating you badly. She must be stressed. You have respect right here. Amongst your friends and family, there are people who respect you. So you're doing your job. There also might be later, but there might be some type of discussion. But this card is talking about the Eight of Cups. It's talking about leaving and a return. That you might be a teacher, or you're going to be able to teach other people from your experiences, the way that you're learning things out here in life. But you have the energy to keep going. Right now, you do feel the toxicity of this connection. You do feel the toxicity of the energy. That's what this is talking about right now, that you're trying to stay somewhere where you know that you don't belong, and you know that right now it's temporary though. This is just a month, this is just 2 weeks that this feeling is going on. This card is also talking about forgiveness, reconciliation, but later down the road, you guys still might be mad at each other right now, and you might be leaving the home for a little bit, or you might just leave her presence, think about some things, and there is going to be a returning home, a reunion, but it's going to be with in better faith. It's going to be with better emotions. Your emotions are going to be mature. Her emotions are going to be better. You guys just have to give each other a little bit of space, and things are going to be different. You might be dealing with some type of stress, but for right now, you're realizing that this is toxic and it's not good for you to, it's not helping you emotionally. And the Fool is coming up as well. You have people who support you. We already said that in the last card. There's someone, family, but you have friends and family who do support you. They tell you the truth no matter what. You need to be cautious of your surroundings. It's not a good time for you to start something new. And if you have any projects that you have started, you need to finish them up before you begin another endeavor. It's not a good time right now. If you're looking for a job, it's not a good time right now. Right now, it's something where you got to focus on yourself. You got to focus to yourself right now. That doesn't mean that you're alone forever. It just means that you are solo, you're independent, and you have to pay attention to where you're putting your foot next. You got to move with awareness. You got to pay attention to what are you going to do for yourself so that you're not going to be messed up, so that you won't have to ask no one for help but yourself. Yeah, you need to move with caution right now. Somebody around you is dealing with depression. That could be you. Someone around you. Someone's got to get their plan together. They're getting themselves organized with the chariot popping out. They really wanted to say that to you. Someone's getting their plan together. You really need to. If you don't get yourself together, it could hurt you for about 10 years. So take a moment to get yourself organized. Someone's getting themselves on their feet. You're having a hard time moving forward, and the spirits really need you to pray. You could be or meditate. You could be positive affirmations. That means that you're speaking well of yourself, even when it's too hard to. You still do. But you could be mourning the passing of a loved one, or a pet, or a friend, or letting go of a job, or moving on from a home. And it's just you're having a very hard time moving forward, the spirits are saying. But as you do, you're going to be more stable. But this right here, this popped up. Some type of reunion that you need to be wary of. This could be a family member, a friend. And at first I said, if you get back with somebody, that things would go well, but the spirits are saying right here, no, still this month, the next month, someone's still going to be mad. It's not a good time to do a reunion, because someone's just trying to take from you. That you give gifts and it doesn't hurt you, but from the other person, they're just trying to take and not give anything. And there's going to be like some type of fight. There's going to be some type of feeling of wishing that you didn't meet back up with some old friend, the old lover, or going back to an old job. Yeah, the spirits are saying it's really hard for you to move forward, but right now, this month, the next month, focus on yourself moving forward. You're gonna have to love your sister from a distance. I don't ever say that. I'm usually the type of person to be like, work it out with your sister, but there are some people who have to love their loved ones from a distance. It's very toxic. Yeah, it seems like it's just safer for you to stay away right now. You will do it. Say, I think I can. I think I can. You don't need a hope. You're going to do it. And with time, it's not going to be if, it's just going to be a matter of when. Now, when things happen, the spirits still want some things to be a mystery. Y'all can't know every fucking thing. Oh, wow. Y'all had a fight this morning. Bless you. Bless you. You go have a good day. You go do something fun. You go take it easy. Am I on the list? Yeah, I'm just about to go through the order of the list right now so you can see what number you are. Angelic. We got all the angels in the house. All different colors, too. I'm going to let everybody know that, okay? I'm on Ankita. And then I got Lisa. Gigi. Oops. I just realized Ankita is a member. I'm getting used to my own rules, y'all. The members and the fast passers get to skip the line. And then I got did I say who I had? Yeah, it was Gigi. Sunny. And then I got Raj. Who am I adding to the list? Let me play a commercial so everybody can I'm gonna go ahead and get Ankita's cards ready. But the commercial is to tell everybody what goes on here, how you guys get read, how people can get fast passes, how they can skip the line. And then I will have the cards ready next for Ankita. Hi, and thank you for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. Is that thing gonna click? All right, I was wondering when that thing was gonna click. All right, let me tell. What's in the corner? Okay, let me tell. Let me go over the order of the list of the line real quick. Provided that nobody puts in a fast pass, and also members get to skip the line as well. And I read members for 10 minutes. I got Ankita, Lisa, Gigi, Afsani, and then I got Raj. Okay, so for Ankita, you want some guidance for August and September. Here in the tarot world, we call that the near future. You're working on your stability. You're working on being reliable, self-reliance for yourself. You could be getting a small paycheck to come in too. You're working on taking, if you're not, the spirits are saying that you need to work on taking breaks for yourself. Number 4 popping up. Also, people are attracted. You got to, okay, people are attracted to your positive energy. You have new beginnings, 11 and 42. What are 4 twos again? An unusual money-making opportunity is going to be coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. You got respect throughout the near future. August and September, the rest of this month and the next, you have the spirits are saying you need to keep up some type of good behavior that you're doing for yourself. You could be leaving the home and coming back. This is the Moses card, where someone has life cushy, someone has life where things are already good, things are already grand. Like some people on the outside will look into your life and wonder, why would you want to leave this and work hard? But this person wants to leave what things that are already set up easy for them. They want to go into the world and they want to see real experiences from real people out here. They want to see how people really live. They want to really learn so that when they come back into their position, they can actually help a large amount of people the right way. So this person doesn't want to take any shortcuts. This person wants to learn things the right way. They want to learn everything that they can. They want to learn everything that the spirit wants them to learn. Because there's some people out there who are selfish and they think, oh, I want to learn everything. No, look, we want to learn. We pray. Let me learn everything that the spirit feels I need to know. And this person is fine with the path that the spirit is guiding them down. Somebody is engaged in good relationships. Like someone can tell what a good relationship is and what a bad one is, and you are focused on keeping yourself in a good relationship. You're paying attention to some type of existing relationship. Oh, what's up, Raza? I'm gonna add you to the list real quick. You want to know about Friday? Okay, got you. Let me see if I need to add anybody else. All right. So back with Ankita, some type of respect, working on existing relationships. There's going to be some type of, it could be a classroom, but there's some type of big group setting and there's going to be good communication. You could be learning from that. You could be teaching others as well from your experiences. This is also, the Eight of Cups is also the teacher card. But you need to keep up some type of good pattern that you're doing for yourself, some type of good habits. There's a lot of people who are popping up that have a lot of, that was the most positive going on in August and September, because there's a lot of people around you who are negative, and so I'm getting ready to get into that. Watch out first for this Aries energy. Somebody who's young, dark on the outside. The Page of Wands reverse is someone who's not able to express themselves, someone who is around you. I really emphasize, because this could be you, but I really emphasize as someone around you. Someone who's like not able to teach other people. They're not able to say how they feel. This person gets mad. This person's not able to commit. They're not able to stay in relationships. They're not able to stay in a relationship with themselves. They're not able to commit to themselves. They're not able to keep promises to themselves. I added you real quick, Kinza. And yeah, something going on with home or friends or being reliable for yourself. But for you, Ankita, the Page of Wands reverse is someone who's not in a good energy right now for this month. Someone who's all about gossiping, someone who's too sexual, and it's not going to benefit them in a healthy way. There's someone who they don't, like I was saying earlier, there's someone who really doesn't want to be in a relationship or they don't want to commit. There's someone who you thought was a loyal friend. Like but this type of behavior is someone who's a loyal friend to you, someone who's close, someone who communicates with the boss, but somebody's engaged with gossip and they are too afraid to tell you how they really feel, but instead they're going to act like shit. What the fuck? So it's like they have dominant Aries energy, or if they're not Aries, they have some type of dominant fire energy. Leo, who's the other fire? Oh, Sagittarius. How the fuck I forget about that? That's one of my favorite fires. I like all the fires. The Queen of Swords. This bitch. She literally is a motherfucking bitch. There's a woman around you who's older. This could be a teacher. It could be a professor. It could be a mother or someone who's a bad mom. Or it could be a friend and someone who's supposed to be close to you, a loyal friend. But this person has Libra energy. And if it's not Libra, it's going to be dominant air energy. They're dark on the outside and this person's older. So this person's young in high school. This person's older, like where they own the home. They're a homeowner. They own their business. Maybe LLC, CEO, sole proprietor, something. But the way that this energy is of the woman for the month is that she is not using her brains to help the people around her. This is really not a positive support. And this is another person that you need to stay away from. This is someone who's older and they use their brains to be cruel and mistreat the people around them. And she know better. This could be someone who is a teacher. This could be a lawyer. This could be someone who has some type of authority, someone who wears a uniform. They have to put on something that they have to wear for the office every day. The temperance is going on. So the spirits are saying that you're having a hard time expressing yourself. And it could be something going on with your environment. You could be battling being a superhero or a supervillain. You could be trying to drop bad habits within your life. You could be trying to drop like addictions. You are finding your way towards peace. And that's what temperance is talking about, but it's reverse, saying that it could be talking about you or someone around you, but I emphasize on you that the spirits are saying that you're not paying attention to the work that you're doing, that you got to pay very close, and you got to put very hard attention or pay very close attention to yourself and the work. And something about that you're afraid to communicate. You're afraid to talk, because if you are able to express how you feel, you'll learn more, and you'll see more doors open up for you. Right now, you're feeling like a door is closing for you. So you're working on a road opener. Okay, you're keeping your problems to yourself, the spirits are saying. And you might find a mentor or someone around that you'll be able to communicate with to get your emotions off your chest so you can figure out your options next. You're doing something that's very challenging, the spirits are saying. And you got to be aware of that. You're doing something that's hard. That doesn't mean that you can't do it. It's just saying that this is not, you can't lie to yourself. If it's easy, it's easy. And if it's hard, it's hard. But say to yourself, somehow, some way, I'm going to get through it. You might be, it's saying, the spirit is saying you got to do a little bit more research. You got to do a pause and you got to do some more research. Damn, you got to do a lot of research. What the fuck? Is you going to be an ambassador or some shit? But just research. It's going to be fun. Feel like that is gonna be fun. You need to stay away from this Pisces woman. This is that Aries, Libra, and Pisces. This is another woman around who's a bad mom or just a woman who's being very emotional. Please add me to the list. Aisha, go ahead and type your question so I can add you to the list. That's how you get added. All right, let me finish up with Ankita. We were talking about this Pisces woman, a woman around it. She might not be a Pisces. She could be dominant water energy, but she's not going with the flow. She brings people together, but there's a woman around who's 40s and up, blonde hair, red hair, white hair, older, owns her business, owns her home, and she's just very unstable with the emotions. There's someone who's being a very emotional bitch. She's not able to control her mood swings. And this is someone who's not paying attention to the education of their children. It could be a mom, it could be a friend, it could be a coworker. And the spirits are saying that you're feeling like big wishes are not coming true throughout this time. Sit and get yourself together and walk around outside in nature and get your mind right. This card is all about that. You feel that you're having a hard time getting yourself together, getting yourself in order. And you will. You're paying attention to the long term. You're paying attention to what you're doing in the future. What else do I want to say about the 9? Oh, someone around you is a narcissist. Someone around you is very smug. And the spirits are saying that there are people around you who are very nasty with their attitude, and you must be aware of that, because then you can figure out how you want to move next. But you're getting yourself together, all right? It's just some type of postponements or delays of something that might have you feeling frustrated. But big wishes do come true, but just later, not now. Something may not happen for you this month. It may happen next month, but the main energy of the 9 of Cups reverse is that somebody around you, it could be like someone you love, someone who's like a parent, someone who you thought was supposed to be there, and someone is just being like very cruel. What the fuck? I don't like that. That's for Ankita. I added you, Aisha. Let's go through the list real quick. I'm on Lisa. I got Gigi. Afanzi. Raj. Reza. Kingza. Aisha. Aisha. All right, let me get the cards ready for Lisa. And when you guys are done watching this live, go check out the latest collective video talking about what's going on with everybody's money. For Lisa. Okay, you want to know, is the appeal going to go in your favor? Got you. You got to know. Let's talk about it, though. You need to be confident. Something has ended for you. Something new is about to start for you. You're in the middle of some type of problem. 2 5s popping up. Reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. P, you have a good work-life balance. People are attracted to your positive energy. 22, 33, 333. You are learning online, short distance travel, publishing, and you have some type of support. Hold on. Let me I gotta fix my charger real quick. It's not charging. All right, I gotta speed through and get close to the end because my phone's on 15% and I don't want to cut off on nobody. That would make me upset. You want to know about the appeal on the 9th. Will it be accepted positively in your favor? I apologize, I got a no that popped up. You're in the middle of some type of problem though. Now after you come out this problem, there's going to be change for you. An angel message popping up. Right now is the time for you to be confident. Something's ending for you. Something new is about to start. Something going on with your mind and your money, the way that you're thinking. But you are going to 2 10s is right now is the time for you to be confident that you're going to be able to ask a bold question or start on a bold project. This right here, the 10 of Swords reverse is talking about you are coming out of a toxic situation. You were just involved either at family, at work, or with friends. You were involved with a group of people who are all acting very nasty. Gang stalking, mob mentality, just people who are very misguided. 3 1s popping up. Something new is starting for you, and it's going to be exciting too. And like I said, like whatever you're coming out of, like there's a lot of bullying going on and it's not going to happen for you anymore. Either that you're getting a new job or someone could be coming out of prison or someone's coming out of some type of like bad announcement. You could have had to pay for a serious fine, but or you're going to another job, but whatever type of endeavor you're going to, things are going to be better for you. You're going to have energy. You're going to be thankful. You're going to have a feeling of good riddance, whatever you're leaving behind. The Queen of Swords reversed. There's someone involved who's very nasty with their energy. Hold on, I want to turn down the music a little bit. I feel like I have it a bit loud. Okay. So the Queen of Swords reversed, somebody with Libra energy, somebody who's older, 40s and up, and they're dark on the outside. They may not be a Libra. They may have another dominant air energy like Gemini or Aquarius, but the way that this person is acting is as a dark side Libra. Goddamn. Okay. I gotta pop off the camera all the time. But so someone gets mad quick. If someone has issues quick, they want to talk about it real quick. There's somebody who's ready to fight real quick. Heads will roll is basically this woman's mentality right now for a month. She is using her intelligence, her the things that she learns about facts in a cruel, like her facts in a cruel way. She's not a very loving person. She's all about the mind. And right now she's being a bitch. She don't care to be loving. She's not trying to, you know, mesh with other people around her. This woman right now, this Queen of Swords right now, she don't give a fuck. There's something that has pissed this woman off, and she is going to make sure that hell have no fury like a woman scorned. For real. She gonna let everybody know she did. She don't give a fuck, and you're gonna hear about it. And the Ten of Pentacles is popping up reverse. That you are maybe feeling overwhelmed. You may have to take a moment to pause and get your list together and do one thing at a time. The things that you're multitasking maybe having you feel like you bit off too much that you could chew. Something type, whatever that you're doing, whatever type of responsibility that you have is weighs a whole lot more than other people. There is like about to be like a foreclosure to a home. You're about to get a bad message in regards of money, and it's about to be big money that you might have to pay. You got to revise your plans for new beginnings, but still the spirits are saying embrace your good fortune. It's crazy. But something new is about to happen for you, brand new. And you still are going to get, like, you have someone who's a good friend to you, a loyal friend. Bridges are being established. There's a bridge that's been broken. You're still going to get some type of good news in regards of someone's health. Someone who's older within your family getting some type of good news. But it's like some bad money news that's coming in. It said, no, I apologize. If whatever is going on is not going to go in your favor. So maybe with that, you can think, reflect, and avoid something. The number 9 popped up. You have to reevaluate something. You got to go over something again. That's for Lisa. Go check out All Signs later, you guys. When you guys are done watching this live, let's get on with Gigi. Is there communication soon? Gigi needs to know. Hey, Daj. Y'all want to see the order of the list again? Gigi, is there communication? Gigi wants to know, is there communication? We got a yes that popped up for that question. And I'm always talking about the month. I talk about the immediate now. So you could expect some type of communication within the month. Something's going to be loving, balance, chemistry, harmony. Let's go over that. Oh, I'm already going on Gigi. I only have her name up. So I'm on Gigi. Asani. Raj. Reza. Kinza. Aisha. I'll play a commercial in a minute too. Yeah, it says you're going to have to go over something again. I apologize. I got to know. That's what the cards have said. Sit and think about what you want to do next with what the cards have said to you. Think about what options you can do next for yourself. So you can prepare. So we expect the worst, but we hope the best. But go ahead and start getting yourself prepared. So if they're saying no, what do you feel that you need to do if they say no to you? Go ahead and get yourself prepared. Now, if the card said no, but the people said yes, even better, right? So that's what, don't think no. Sometimes think of no as just getting yourself prepared. Think of no as just refining yourself. But the cards can be wrong too. I apologize. It said no. I hope that's a good no for you. But I pulled up a no. I'm on Gigi. You want to know? Gigi wants to know, is there going to be communication soon? Yo, and bless you guys. By the way, thank y'all for being here. And bless y'all as you go through your path. Now, I hope that you guys conquer all your challenges. Now, there's going to be some type of communication. Somebody's thinking of the future. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. That's for someone around you. And you got is there communication? Yes. But there's someone around you with Taurus energy, someone who's light on the outside, and someone who's very nasty with their money. This could be a father, a manager, a friend, and blonde hair, red hair, or white hair, 40s and up. But this person feels that everybody has a price tag. This person feels that they are allowed to be nasty with their money and they think that's why they have it. So keep that in mind, that somebody's not working hard for their luxuries. Somebody's not generous. This is not a generous gentleman. This is someone who has money trying to control people. You are feeling weak right now, and you may have been feeling weak for a long time. You could have been battling with this energy for about 8 to 10 years. But it's saying that, like, you know that you need to do something for yourself that you don't want to do. You know that there's certain sacrifices or there's certain pauses that you need to do something in moderation, or some type of research that you need to do for yourself. There's some type of work that you're feeling weak for yourself to do. You're feeling very weak right now. You're not thinking of yourself. You need to pay attention to your gut. You need to listen to yourself. There's some type of patience. You have to be extra patient right now, or it's saying that you are trying to be extra patient right now, that you have the energy to endure a lot. You could be using that energy towards something that may not benefit you. There are two people here who really don't get along. There's one person who's got money on their mind. There's one person who really wants to fall in love. And whoever this Pisces woman is, light on the outside, blonde hair, red hair, or white hair. Now, she's older as well. She's 40s and up, but this woman right here she's not paying attention to her emotions or herself. She's jealous. She's gossiping a lot. She is trying to fight a lot. She's looking at other people, paying attention to the work that they're doing and becoming envious. This woman's not educating herself, and she's not paying attention to, if she has children, there's a woman who's not being a good mother, and she's not paying attention to the education of her kids. And that's somebody around you who, for about a month, these people are just, this one person, that Taurus is stressed, that dominant earth energy, he's stressed about his money. And this dominant water energy, she's stressed because she's not feeling loved. She's not able to go with the flow of things for right now. Now, she's Pisces, but she may not be Pisces. She could be another dominant water energy. She's got some type of water. It may be Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. But she's acting like a dark side Pisces, where she can really lose her temper. She can really go nuts. It's somebody who turned into It the Clown. It's somebody who's borderline ready to kill people. They so upset. And they don't care. They're not thinking about no consequences. Whoever that woman around you is that's really upset. But you're keeping it to yourself that you're working on existing relationships. And that you have the gut to be healthy and straightforward, that you're working on existing relationships. You got respect of people around you. All right, that's for Gigi. Let's get on with Gigi's next question. This is the order of the line. If anybody out there wants to be added, go ahead and type your question. Everybody keep in mind the fast passers and the members get to skip the line, and I read them immediately next. If you guys want to purchase a fast pass, all my payment links are in the description of the video down below, or the triple dots up top. Super chat does work too. I'm on Gigi right now, and then I got Afshar, and then I got Raj, I got Reza, Kinza, Aisha. What happened to Dirarte Sylvia? Where you at, dumbass? I'm sorry, I'm not, I'm talking to that hater that came in this morning. Where you at? You still watching? If you guys like the cards that I'm using and you want some of your own, the Light Seers Tarot with gilded green sides, you are able to purchase them in the Heavenly Divine Tarot card app. So check that out. Is she talking about me? Let's see. Gigi, want to know, and their spirits are going to tell us if it's good or bad. But you want to know, is this person talking about you? It's major things going on. No. For Gigi, no. Now, you might have something major going on. The spirits are saying you got something major going on. It might be the other person that you're asking about. This person, whoever that person is, it's saying no. Somebody's paying attention. You or the person around you is paying attention to see someone's in some type of trouble, or someone's seeing trouble in the midst, and they're seeing trouble from far away. You got new beginnings as well, but you're revising your plans up for new plans with 11 popping up, and now we got 3 ones. They're going to be exciting beginnings too with that angel message that popped up, those multiple numbers I see in the clock. But there's a lot of major shit going on. Somebody is paying attention to serious things that they have going on in their life. They do not have time for petty things. And somebody who doesn't, if I don't know if you're petty or not, but somebody who's petty isn't going to understand somebody else who pays attention to serious things within their life. They're like, what do you mean? You got to pay attention to that plane, huh? I only have to pay attention to my shoe. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's something that's above somebody's head that other people out here, and we ain't got time for that. Somebody's really dealing with some type of court case, or somebody's paying attention towards their future. It's saying, the spirits are saying you are saying what you need to do. Somebody's avoided some type of danger. Somebody dodged a bullet with the Tower card reverse. Is that you're coming out of a hard time. This hard time could, or whoever that you're talking about, someone could have been dealing with a hard time for about 10 years, and they're not going to have it no more. Somebody could just dodged a fall from grace. Somebody dodged something that was very dangerous. That could be crazy people out here. That could be someone works at a dangerous job. That could be an interaction with somebody that could have gone a wrong way, and somebody didn't even see that. Maybe someone had something planned for somebody that would have been bad. There's new beginnings, but you were able to avoid something bad that was going to happen to you. You or someone around you. I really emphasize on you. Right now, it's time to get up and get out and do something. The Hangman reverse is talking about action, that you had to take a time to pause. And right now, there's no more time to research anymore. You have to get up, and you have a deadline, a time limit, and you have to move with haste. I gotta move with haste, and I gotta change the song real quick. Okay, we back with Gigi. And so somebody's having a hard time getting themselves organized. It's talking about you. You might have to pay attention to your car. Somebody's car might break down, or somebody's trying to put their car into the shop and they're having a hard time, or they're not able to fix it up right now. It's where you're not able to progress. You need to move forward, but you're stopping yourself. You're being your own worst enemy. Um, you could be being hard on yourself right now, but right now you have to take like these opposing, you have to use your mind, because you're doing opposites attract. You got to take these opposing forces, these wild forces, these stallions, and bring their energy together. Like, you have to bring together your devil and your angel. Someone might have to do some type of inner work, but there needs to be some type of teamwork. And that could just be teamwork within yourself, you working with yourself, because some people do stand in their own way, so that you can move forward. You're having a hard time if you don't pay attention to getting yourself together, something in order right now. And if you don't start planning, because 7, someone needs to make good plans for the future, because someone's not making wise plans for the future. And that's going to mess up how you're moving, how you're progressing, how you're moving for your goals. It's prolonging your victory. Oh, why did this pop up? The Lovers card reverse popped up. Is she talking about me? No, but right here, somebody's afraid to talk. The Lover, this card is not always talking about, oh, you're breaking up. You may be breaking up with somebody, a friend or a relationship or a job, but mainly what the Lovers reverse is talking about is you're not talking, you're not communicating, and you need to communicate. If somebody's not talking, it's over. That's friendship, work, business, love. But yeah, someone is not having some type of communication. So that's why there's going to be a disharmony. That's for Gigi. I'm going to hit y'all up with a commercial, and then I'm going to be on Afshar. And then I have Raj, Reza, Kinza, Aisha. All right. Hit y'all up with a commercial so everybody can learn what the rules are here. Hi, and thank you for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. I didn't even get the cards ready. I'm on Afshar. Does Majid love me? Does this person love you? Let's see. What are you being specific with your love? Like friendship love, romantic love? Because they're gonna talk about all love. No, baby girl. I apologize. No. Something, I don't know if you have I don't know if you're in the start of a relationship, but it's saying these are starter numbers. Just, oh, shit. Oh, hold up. I wanted to say something to my hater. I forgot what I wanted to say. Is the haters out there? I wanted to say something. I forgot, stupid bitch. I'm too busy. Anyways. I'm silly. Man, people be talking to me about shit that I can fix. They can't fix they fucked up personalities. That shit harder. Oh, but anyways, I'm on you. You want to know, does this person love you? It says no. There's some type of problem that you might become. You're coming out the end of some type of problem. It's saying some type of mismatrimony, divorce. This is the Hierophant reverse. Somebody's lying about their spiritual path. This could be you, but you're asking about this person right here. If this person loves you, they're lying. Someone's lying about some type of love. Somebody's touching kids. That's what this card talks about. Somebody's a bad guru. Somebody is. They don't want to. They don't want to listen to how. They don't want to conform. Somebody wants to do something their own way. There's a teacher here that doesn't want to teach traditionally. That could be good or bad, but you could be learning from someone who doesn't look like someone would be a traditional teacher. But this card be talking about a child toucher. And then right here, there's some type of Breakup, miscommunication, going into like a different direction with the Four of Wands reverse is saying that there's a different direction. This is off. Both of these cards is talking about divorce or like there's a null to a wedding, that there's supposed to be some type of wedding, or maybe that might be in your mind. You might think there's supposed to be some type of wedding, but the spirits are saying like there's been some type of breakup, a new direction. Something has started, something new has started for someone around you, and it's starting off well. Uh, but like there's drama going on. Like right now, you need to spend time with your friends and family. You might be having car trips and car errands, and you could be having communication over the phone. But this is saying like a new direction. That's what keeps coming to me. Like doing something new, something different, a break, someone taking a break, but there is a new direction. There's been some type of disharmony. Like you can't share the good things that you have going on with yourself or with this person. Someone, there's no teamwork. Someone has to work to themselves, or someone is doing like incredibly hard things and they're partying to themselves. Like they're not going around telling everyone else about it. Yeah, you're learning from someone who's different, but whoever this person is they're not really honoring the spirits. They don't really honor their spiritual connection. This person right here is descending down, not up. They don't really care about the connection. They're just saying it so they can get some money, or so this person right here is just saying it. Someone is not really caring about how they guide other people. Somebody's a fake guru. Somebody's fucking lying. There are people who are really helping people out here, and there are people who are really not. And this person right here has really not been helping people, and he's been doing it for 10 years. He's been keeping that little scheme up, and he knows what the fuck he's doing. And that's talking about the cards. I have to learn to read the cards. Not these schemers out here who don't learn to read the card. They don't learn to do shit. Now they out here wondering, how come I don't get nothing? How come she's getting something? Because I'm doing work, bitch. It may not be the work you thought. But I apologize. It said no. This is the order of the list. What's up, Steve? Raj, Reza, Kinza, Aisha. All right, let me get the cards ready for Raj. And if you guys want a deck of your own of the Light Seers with the gilded green sides, you guys can order them at the Heavenly Divine Tarot app. You're like number 14. 14 stands for some type of new beginning of you being reliable for yourself. You could be having new phone conversations with people and they're going well, texting new people and stuff like that. Spending time with your family and friends and going to like parties and stuff like that, kickbacks. Just enjoying yourself, enjoying the close people within your life. You need to take a break though. You might be doing something that's challenging. You could be going to like college or something like that. You or someone around you, something about a doctor, either that you are a doctor or that someone needs a doctor. Someone might need a doctor for health, or you want this person's feelings towards you. Okay. But yeah, someone needs to take a break. Someone needs to walk around outside and just enjoy the little things. I can't show this one card to you, but I will still tell you about it. Oh man, this person's feelings towards you, not good. I apologize. So let's go ahead and start. Something going on with the money man, and you getting some bad money news coming towards you. You need to stay strong too. Or that you already are a strong person and you might make it look easy, but like you need to stay strong with the number 8 popping up. The number 14 popping up is something starting new for you where you're able to be reliant upon yourself. What's up, Aquario? So back to Raj. How this person feels towards you, their current feelings right now is I'm pulling up cards of somebody being upset, somebody wishing bad things for you. This one right here is that a bad money news coming towards you. You might be losing some type of jewelry, or you might be getting some type of letter, or that there's some type of confusion coming in. You're supposed to be getting some new information that's supposed to make you understand but instead it's having you move forward confused. Something's like could have ended for you, but something brand new is gonna start. It could be a job or something like this, but some type of bad money news is coming in for you. It's crazy, right? You could be getting a new job, meeting new friends who want to make money, but these friends, that network, the spirits are saying no. They're like into some type of schemes or scamming. They're not trying to work and earn money the right way where they don't need to like pay back any type of money that they've stolen. This person's feelings towards you. The Empress reverse is popping up. I can't show you the card because then they'll give me a strike for nudity, and there is no nudity on the card. It's artwork. And even though I've been going back and forth with YouTube about the artwork of the cards, they're still giving me strikes. So I'm done. I told them, you're just like TikTok. Y'all give people strikes for nothing. And they're still arguing with me. And it's like 10 emails that are just built up and I don't care anymore. But the Empress reverse is someone sending you bad magic. Someone's sending you bad luck. Somebody's gossiping about you, how this person's feeling. It's someone around you. This could be a bad mother. Someone can't have how this person's feeling towards you. Someone can't have a baby. They feel like someone is very envious of the other people around them. They don't work for themselves. They don't work hard. They don't, I mean, you don't need to work hard or anything at all, but this person doesn't put any work into herself. So she looks at other people and she gets jealous of why they have anything, but she's looking at people who work. She's she wishes ill, man. She could be cursing you out. She could be like behind your back. This person's not working for luxuries. Oh, a Libra woman's popping up too. This is a friend that's supposed to be around you, who's supposed to be loyal. This is someone who's a bad mom. This is someone who's older, 40s and up. How have you been, Angelus? I've been great. Hold on, let me pause the clock real quick. I've been great. How have you been? Hey, you guys. What's going on? Most people know I usually don't like to stop. Yeah, go ahead. Type your question. Most people usually know I don't like to stop in the middle of someone's read. We are in no contact. Oh, bless you, man. It's time for you to move on, though. She's really upset. It makes sense why you're in no contact with the cards that are popping up, because it seems like this girl is very upset. I'm well. I am well. How are you? Let me finish up Raj reading. This person's not communicating, you know? Like, man, so many wars could be solved if people could communicate instead of try to hide their feelings and stuff. What is up, Neon Patriot? But the spirit is saying, like, it's best for you to stay away from her, because while y'all are in no contact, this woman has been a negative, the Empress. Yeah, the woman has been a negative woman for about 10 years. Like, she's been in this negative energy for a very long time. And so right now, she's just feeling like this could be her, this could be someone else around you with Libra energy. And they may not be a Libra, but they're 40s and up. They're going to be older. A woman who's dark on the outside with dominant air energy. So she's all about the mind. She's very logical. She's all about facts, but she has little to do with emotions. This woman right here. So heads will roll. This woman's being a complete bitch right now. Whoever this is that's popping up in your mind, it's going to be the first person. It's going to be the first person that's popping up in your mind, not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So whoever's popping up in your mind right now, like as I'm talking about the Queen of Swords reverse, someone who's coming off with like dark side, Libra energy. This woman is... someone's being cruel online. This woman's spying on you, by the way. She's trying to see what type of negative information she could gather about you. Or it could just be adding to her gossip. She doesn't have to necessarily be doing blackmail. She could just have a hard time moving forward. And there's someone else who's around you that's a gentleman. This male with Sagittarius energy, someone who's got dominant fire. Someone who's got dominant fire energy, Sagittarius, Leo, what's the other one? Aries. But I really emphasize someone's being a dark side Sagittarius, where someone is just how this woman may feel towards you, or someone feels like if there's a male who's racist, sexist, a chauvinist, feeling like they're just all about their pants, feeling like they're a rapist. But this is someone around, it's emphasizing someone around you. Some dark gentleman on the outside who's going to be older, and he is very violent. He can get mad easily, and he's got a big ego. That's for Raj. All right, I'm gonna play a commercial real quick, and let me update myself, see what's going on in the chat. Hi, and thank you for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. Who am I on? I feel like the world crooked. All right, this is the list. Reza, Kinza, Aisha, Neon Patriot. I'm on Neon Patriot right now. And then Angelus. Ooh, let me go because Neon Patriot is a member. The fast passers and the members are able to skip the line. I read them a little bit longer than everyone else. So right now I'm on Neon Patriot, and then I have Reza, Kinza, Aisha, and Angelus. Oh yeah, Angelus, we're gonna talk about it more when I get to your cards, but there do be a lot of passing. As you said, they had to pass. Yeah, it'd be a lot of continuances. The lawyer can do that all the time. It's us who can't do that. Do you have a lawyer, Angelus, for your case? Where's your lawyer? We had to pass. Are you talking about you and your lawyer? What your lawyer say is next? They gonna tell you what's next. Thanks for letting me read you, Raj. Thanks for coming through. You have a good one. See you next time. Yes, I'm on Neon. You want to know what's the energies looking like in September? Okay, got you. Dang, man. It's a gentleman around. Man, there's some negative. There's some people who are pissed. There's a woman who's acting negative. She feel like someone feel like they took a wrong choice with a woman. And they feel like that's been hurt. Like, they feel like that's just big mad. That's going to hurt their feelings for like 10 years or some shit. And then there's a gentleman around who's he being too much with his willy. And he's not stable with his emotions. You got to endure something. You got to stay confident too. You're about to be at the end of something. Okay. I'm on Neon Patriot, and your question is, what are some things what are the energies looking like September? There's some energies you need to look out for. Basically, that's what I'm pulling from this read. Is that you or someone around you is, I really emphasize someone around you as being very nasty, smug. There's a narcissist around. There's more than one. There's a woman and there's a male with scorpion energy, water energy. But the 9 of Cups is that you are feeling like you're having a hard time getting yourself together. You're feeling like you're having a hard time getting yourself organized. Getting things, you just like feeling like big wishes are not coming true. You're having a hard time seeing a bigger part of the picture. Endurance, consequences, you're strengthening your boundaries, paying attention to the long term. Gratification, satisfaction, and peace of mind is with that's being bestowed with on you as well. But there's something there's some type of delay. I'm not sure if that's like a job that you're working on for yourself, because that's what the 9 of Cups be talking about. Somebody who's a merchant who needs to get their business together, like they need to get their products together on their shelf and stuff like that. But there's some type of delay for some reason. Thankfully, that is just short term. That's not good. This delay is not going to be long. It's just for a month, whatever those delays are. Womp womp, is that what you say in Texas? To that person? To that person who mad? I know, right? It's nothing that, like, that's their problem, right? That's not ours. But there's someone around who's, how do you put it? What's another, definition of someone who's acting smug? Someone who, kind of like you just said, someone who's acting very nasty and they're putting their problems off on other people. And it's going to be someone who's around you. And you may you may want to avoid that. It could be delays going on with them or delays going on with you with the plans, or maybe they get in your way. So moving right on along, the Hierophant reverse is popping up. You're coming at the end of some type of problem with a gentleman out here. There's someone out here. There's a male around you who doesn't really hold the keys of life. There is someone who doesn't really have the key. Like, there's certain keys that can help you get indoors, and this person's lying about having it. Like, they're just doing it. There's someone who's a showboat. There's someone who is doing something for money, but they're not caring about how the person is being left from the message that they have said. They're not, even no matter how hard the message might be to say it, there's someone who's not with the truth. There's someone who, the Hierophant being reversed, is that there's some type of trouble. And there's this is Taurus energy too, that somebody's like narrow-minded and they're very stubborn. There's someone who knows the right ways to do something, but they're like, no, I'm just going to do it the wrong way and I'm going to prove you wrong. That's my modern term. That's my modern term of the Hierophant reverse, that someone's not doing something traditional. I mean, you don't always have to go about doing things traditionally, but it could be like there's like some type of divorce or breakup, mismarriage or something like this, but there's some bad guru, there's a bad teacher, there's someone who's a bad guide. And they've been like this for 10 years. And yeah, they think that the scams are getting them something. But this person's very narrow-minded. They're very closed-minded. They don't want to be open at all to what anyone else has to say, anyone else's cultures, religions, thoughts, perspectives. Now, this Scorpion, this might be the aspects of the same person. And I really think it is, because that's usually what it means when they fall together. The Knight of Cups reversed, someone's being very unstable with their emotions. There's someone who's a rapist. There's someone who's a sexist. There's someone who's around you who's not your friend. And they could have been like a coworker or something like that. But basically, it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. It doesn't mean that they're a foe, but they're not your friend. And this person's very unstable. There's someone who's going to be older. They're very immature. They're 40s and up. They have blonde hair, white hair, or red hair. They're light on the outside, and they're very unstable with their emotions. That sounds like Governor Abbott, don't it? He needs to smoke some weed. Look, he's sitting like he in a wheelchair. That's your governor. I'm playing. It could be somebody else around you. But someone's acting like a dark side Scorpio. So somebody is their way or the highway. Their emotions are really taking the best of them. They can't get a hold of their temper. It's very turbulent around them, and their emotions are turbulent too. There's something where someone's supposed to be caring about they're supposed to care about what's going on overseas, like international affairs, but for some reason they're selfish and they don't. The Empress is popping up. I can't show this card from this deck because then YouTube wants to give me a strike talking about she naked. She not naked. It was artwork. And then I've been arguing with YouTube ever fucking sitting. That's why I'm mad at YouTube, and that's why I ain't been over here regularly. But the Empress reverse, throughout September, there's a woman around she's been in this negative, nasty energy for about 10 years. This bitch's personality. You got support though. You got friends out there that support you. That's what's up. All people are attracted to your positive energy. Money-making opportunities coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. And 333. That angel message right there. Short distance traveling and publishing. And you learning. You got to be open to education. But what you got to be open to education about women like this. There's a woman around who sends out nasty energy. She sends out black magic. That's the energy that this woman is in. There's an evil witch. This is an evil witch right here. Someone who's a bitch. She's really bad with meeting people. She's not really good with making friends or making business friends, because you don't have to have friends as long as you're making money. She ain't doing that neither. She's fumbling the bag really, really badly. Like, she's really bad with business in a big way. She probably spends more than she makes and not paying attention to a budget. This could be someone who's a bad mom. It's someone who could have had abortion, or someone who abortion's not a bad thing. But not always, it all, like, everything depends. But what I'm trying to say is, for some reason, this woman can't have children. It either could be because, like, there's a court sentence, or maybe because her body. But for some reason, she can't have children, or she could have gotten a sentence from the court where she's not allowed to have custody of her children or visitation. Somebody feels like they made this Empress over here that we were just talking about, feels like they made the wrong choice, though. Somebody feels like they weren't focused to themselves or their goals or their plans, and they feel like they got caught up with the wrong people. They got caught up going down. There was a lot of good things that could happen, and somebody was playing like a game of shoots and ladders, and somebody went down but somebody went down a path that doesn't help them, and now they see that. That's temporary though. Whatever type of trouble that you've fallen in. This could be you or someone around you. Could be that Empress we just got done talking about. But it's gonna be temporary. They'll come out of it within the month. It's affecting their money. Oh shit! This one popped up. The Queen of Swords. So there's two women here who are like really bad friends for each other. They argue with each other. They're bad influences. One gossips and the other one does the same. But they're a Libra energy popping up. It could be talking more about that Empress reverse of the woman that's sending bad luck towards you, or some type of evil eye, or even like doing rituals and sending bad magic towards you. It's not that deep, but someone's just like sending you evil eye. Someone's just wishing for your demise. That's all. Somebody like, you know how you said earlier, somebody mad. This woman seems to be pretty mad, but right here, like she's feeling like heads will roll. The Queen of Swords reverse, Libra energy. The person may not be Libra, the woman that is around you that I'm describing through the card. They could be Aquarius or Gemini, but they're going to be dominant air energy. And they're acting as if they are a dark side Libra. So this is someone who gets mad very quick. This is someone who gossips. This is someone who needs to see facts. They have little to do with emotions. They don't really care to cater someone's emotions or their own. They can sometimes come off being very strategic. It could feel cold and cruel, that they're just all about the facts. The spirit had a lot. You said you know who that woman is. The spirit had a lot to say about her. They're not, I mean, I like people to, gather from the cards what they think. And I don't really like to butt into your reading, but this is a lot of negativity about that woman. And you don't pay her any mind. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? The spirits, I think, are letting you know that she had went on to somebody a male who's light on the outside, and he's really fucked up with his emotions. Like he's not stable. I don't know why they letting you know that though. Because it's like I don't care, but their relationship is not going well, or a divorce, or someone is learning lessons from a bad male. Like somebody's learning things the hard way. It's a lot that could be, pulled. Yeah, she popped up in my mind too, and I don't even know the people in your life. Shit crazy, man. I wonder if that's how my mom feel when I tell her about people in my life. But you remember that person, Mom? She said no. But she said, I remember. But when I started telling her the story, she like, oh yeah, I remember. You still dealing with that fucker? She be saying that. She regrets the decision she made. Yeah, but like what I'm trying to figure out is the spirit is telling you that she made a bad choice, and I'm just like, so who cared? Did you care? I don't care. Nobody cares. Why would you tell him that? The only thing that mattered is that like you gotta get yourself organized. That's the only thing I heard about this message. If I was you, that concerned me. You know what I'm saying? Like, duh. She can't have children? Oh man, she might be having she look, right now it's not a good time for girls to be getting pregnant, okay? Like ain't nothing normal right now. If she regrets the decision she made, I elevate above that, yeah. Hey, yeah, go ahead, type your question, I'll add you. Why the spirits told us about her? Why did the spirits tell us about her? Patriot. I'm on Reza now. I got Kinza, Aisha, Angeles. Go check out the latest abundance reading, you guys, when you're done watching this live. Let's get on with Reza's cards. She has children, actually. Well, the spirits is saying she's not tending to her children and she's not acting like a good mom, or she might be CPS, defect, some shit. Somebody gonna come in and get them kids, something, her grandma, something. For some reason, the card is saying that she's not able to look over her kids like a mother should. Yeah, it says she not looking at them kids though. The kids running amok. She got Bebe's kids. You know what Bebe's kids do? She got them badass kids. She don't be raising them. All right, let's get the cards ready for Reza. What will happen on the 15th of Friday, 2025? Damn, it's not the 13th, but it's the 15th. Already with that number, it's beginning to some trouble. Someone got new beginnings, but they got to watch out for some type of trouble. Big change. It's going to be some type of chaos that someone's going to go through a little bit on that day. But like, there's going to be change after you get through that hard part. So, and then it's just going to be short. It's nothing that's long. The number 15. Oh, really? You got to be positive about your money, though. With those two tools. Oh, what? Let me backtrack a little bit. Yeah, which Washington? Washington State or Washington, D.C.? Are you talking about Washington State? Because Washington, D.C. is shut down right now. I'm thinking about doing a video on it, and y'all could like watch me talk about it down there on Candy Shop. My other channel down below. But where I talk about politics and flour and shit. And you talk more about flour. I've been talking more about politics because it's been so messy. It's been such a soap opera and shit. Oh, I just got done talking about Texas gerrymandering. Texas, y'all going wild, Texas. And I'm texting my sister. I'm like, girl, what's going on? What's going on? That girl just be minding her business. I don't even think she know what the fuck going on right now because she take care of the family. Oh, Washington State, ain't it beautiful up there? It's beautiful. My friend kept going up there, and she said she's like, well, but anyways, I was saying that Washington D.C. is shut down right now because they over there protesting. They protesting in your state at the governor's mansion, at Hot Wheels mansion. I call your governor Hot Wheels sometimes. They protesting at the governor's mansion. So that means that they protesting down here at my governor's mansion. I'm just not hearing about it. If I go down there, it's probably gonna be I wouldn't want to go down there because I bet you it's gonna be traffic. I'll be like, damn it, why I came down here? Y'all know about traffic in Texas. Y'all's traffic actually worse. Our traffic be like an hour or two. Y'all's is 3. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, and it don't make no sense because the state is extra big. So why the fuck we got traffic? It's more space for your car to be here. The fuck? See, my city's old as fuck. We still have the same cities from the Civil War. Them tiny ass, and them motherfuckers still speeding on them tiny streets too. Quit speeding, asshole! Almost hit me. People be driving off. They be driving to the ditch. They be getting back on the road. Shit. I'm in a tiny city. See, that's why I understand why. Like, as soon as my sister told me about the traffic, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. What she say? What she said? She said, "What you doing?" We need to quit talking to her. That's why she texted you. You talked to her last night. Yeah, she's in Washington State. Ain't it beautiful there? Can I be added? Yeah, go ahead. Type your question. I'll add you to the list. I'm on Resin right now. What will happen the 15th of Friday? 2025 for Reza. Oh, somebody finna lose some money. Oh, shit. No. You getting bad money news. Oh, God. Dang. Did you notice? And I had just read you on the numbers and said that there was going to be a problem because that number 5 popping up. Oh, reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Let's talk about Reza, real quick. So let me go over the order of the line. Reza, Kinza, Aisha, Angeles. If anybody wants to be added real quick, go ahead and type your question. I'll add you to the list. If you want to be added, go ahead and type your question. I'll add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind the fast passers and the members get to skip the line. She texted me 10 minutes ago. Oh, because happy birthday. By the way, she said happy birthday, and I haven't talked to her in a month. She texted you on your birthday? What she said? Did she say happy birthday? So she thinking of you. Well, you know what? Yeah, I know you're thinking of me. I know I treated you right. Duh. I'm one of those people who leave on a good note. I be telling people, you know, and that's what people don't understand. I don't leave people like as a trick. It's not a trick. It's not like, oh, everything was fine. And like, no, I told you over and over and over about the problem. I didn't want to argue with you about it, but you didn't give a fuck to fix it. So I said goodbye. And I guess that's why people don't understand that. But it sounds like you said goodbye. And the girl heard hi. She lives in Texas. She's up the road. Who the fuck in Washington State? Oh, she forgot it was your birthday? How you forget? Don't you ever forget a Leo's birthday. You freaking fucked up. You would never forget. Now, it makes sense if you didn't know in the first place. Then okay. But if you knew and then you forgot, you fuck it up. What are you doing? You can't be doing that. That's a Leo. I know my cousin's birthday and she never even fucking told me. Because she a Leo. I'm on Reza right now. For Reza, I don't even want to give you this message because it's fucked up, but I have to tell people the truth. I like some readers call these hard messages because some people have a hard time telling the truth. It'd be my favorite, but it's not my favorite because I'm telling you a bad message. It's my favorite because I'm telling you the truth, and with the truth, you can see how you're gonna fix your problems. Did you say type my question? Yes, Devin. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting for you to type your question. Yeah, go ahead, type it. She a Leo herself, and her birthday Saturday. So the Leos need to remember other Leos' birthdays. Like that's why she didn't remember because she a Leo. Leo cancel out Leo. Oh, I forgot. The Leo Cancer, and when it's a woman Leo, you know she finna forget every damn thing and remember her birthday and not yours. Because the Leo women, they need attention more than the sun. They're gonna get mad at you. They don't care to holler. They will holler. You better look at them. What will happen on the 15th of Friday, 2025? I apologize. You're gonna get some type of bad money news coming towards you, and it's fucking with your money. Money is like, what the fuck? It made me want to jump through these cards and just beat somebody up for real, for you. What's going on? Was you expecting some money or something? Something new might be happening for you. Something ending and something brand new is happening for you, and you might have to start from scratch. With the Ace of Pentacles being reversed, though, is that there's some type of news that's coming in regards of your finances, and it's like it's some type of bad luck, though. It could be some type of delays, like you might not be able to start a new job. You can. It's saying that you're going to start a new job, but you might have to pay some type of debt, and maybe you just weren't aware of it, and it popped up out of nowhere, but you're getting some type of new information that's going to have you feeling confused. You could be getting invited somewhere, but it would be best for you to sit it out. You may not have the funds to really enjoy yourself. You got to pay attention to your money. About to get some type of bad money news. Oh, you're involved in something toxic, though. Something new is about to start for you. Could be a job. Could be a family member that you interact with. Could be a relationship could have ended, but there's a lot of backstabbing. There's a lot of people around you, all these negative messages coming in. There's a lot of people around you who are just being very negative, mob mentality, gang stalking, This could have been at work, family. You could be coming out of a bad court announcement, and you could be turning something around for yourself. You could be coming out of prison or coming out of some type of bad disposition, and you could be paying for it. This is another sign of, like, you could be writing things that went wrong for you. It could be long and hard, but you're still doing it. It's not going to take long, though. Something for you is going to happen within the month. All these are whatever type of message, whatever type of energy you're dealing with, is just going to be temporarily. It's just going to happen. You're going to be going through it for about the month, but something is ending for you. And it's going to be a good riddance, because whatever you're going on to next is going to be better for you, whatever that is. If it's a job, it's really pulling up that some type of job, or if it's like interacting with different people, you are going to be interacting with different people, and it's going to be better. You're going to have energy. You're going to be thankful that you made the move. Hell yeah. As for Reza, who am I adding to the list? And then let me go over the order of the list. What's coming for me in money? Okay, I'm adding you to the list. The list, Devin. Why the fuck? I think that's the best approach, guys. It's a nice way of saying, girl, you know you don't need to be texting me. But y'all gotta be so nice to us, because I know sometimes I can be mean and straightforward too. It says on the screen who the message be for. I'm finna go over the order of the list. What's LT live? You seen him in another live before? What's up, El Chapo? You trying to see about your money? Why don't you go get a life, asshole, and quit trying to go around making other people feel miserable just because you feel miserable, dick. And then next time, go ahead and put $100 in my account so you can get good karma, and you could erase some of your bad karma, because you just gave yourself some bad karma, bitch. Let me go ahead and get rid of your dumb ass. So that's a fake El Chapo. Stay the fuck up off my page, bitch. You need to go practice what you preach, and you go get a life, bitch. Anyways. If y'all want to hear me talk more about karma, go watch that video right there. Karma and the scales of Matt. Yeah, El Chapo need to go watch that. That fake El Chapo, that gringo El Chapo that just came through. Let me go ahead and report him. Because you know that's the dick that keep coming through. Quit coming around here, stupid bitch. Damn, people don't like you. Get it through your fucking head. That's actually Rumpelstiltskin. Hi, from the channel. Yeah, there we go. See, and then like I curse them out, and then they find it funny. Don't come around here being like that, bitch. Stay your ass off. Go to court. Go to church. Pay your pastor. Come on, do something, bitch. Come on. Anyway, let me get back. I feel smoke. You're welcome, Reza. Bless you. What's LT live? What's LT? Is that something in Texas? Y'all know y'all got your own y'all got your own y'all got a different language over there in Texas. I thought I deleted everything he said. Whatever, I don't care. I like to delete the fucking shit they say. I don't want someone coming around and reading that fucking shit, polluting the minds of other people, and then probably the youth. Like, and then I can't jump through the screen and beat your ass. Come on. Oh, it's another reader. Maybe I will if I got some time. I tried to. I moved slow. I subscribed and shared. Thanks, dude. Do you mind if I make you a mod, Neon Patriot? I'm just asking for now. I'll have to do it. I won't be able to do it right now on the live. I'll have to do it later. Oh, she in Texas? Is she like, are we similar, or is she like completely, she reads completely different? All right, I got Kinza, Aisha, Angelus, and Devin. All right, let's get it. So I'll put the karma back up there while I get the cards ready for Kinza. Kinza wants to know, is Mirza loyal in his marriage? He should be. It's supposed to be royalty. Is he loyal? Is this person loyal? It says, is they loyal? Oh shit. No. And the excuse that they give is because there's a woman who's upset. Okay, that's not an excuse. You know, some men will cheat because they're broke. Like, what the fuck? For real though. You got, okay, there's a woman around here that's not using her brains though because she's so upset. So 11, you got new beginnings. You got new beginnings. I don't mind being a mod. Okay, I'm gonna make you a mod later. Thank you, Neon Patriot. When you come back in, you'll probably see all this shit by your name. The wrench, the members logo. Yeah, when someone, I mean, people can change their mind. They, you know, some people call it falling out of love. Oh, okay, so she about abundance. Okay, I got you, Monroe. For Mirza is, excuse me, for Kinza, you want to know if Mirza is loyal in his marriage? I apologize. You got to know. It's like someone's revising their plans for new beginnings. Somebody's switching their plans up. There's a woman around with Pisces energy, and I feel like this is the excuse that they're giving why they don't want to be loyal, is because there's a woman who's very upset. But I mean, that's why the person's upset. If you're not going to talk to her, then, but this person's having a very hard time talking. It's a woman who's around you. Excuse me. There's someone who's being a bad mom. They're not paying attention to their children. There is someone who is older, light on the outside, blonde hair, red hair, white hair, but they're very emotionally unstable. They could even like hurt themselves. They could be harming themselves physically because their emotions are so very unstable. Pisces energy, that's dominant, but they could have dominant water energy. So they could be Cancer, they could be Scorpio, but the way that this person is acting for within the month is that of a dark side Pisces. So there's someone who's like, they're so sad that it's scary. There's someone who's crying so much, and there's someone who's kicking themselves very badly, and they can't see the beauty. They can't commit. They can't see the beauty of other people around them. There's someone it could be the Pisces woman, but or it could be the person that you're asking about, but someone's not planning for the future like they need to. They could have be overwhelmed. There could be a lot going on, but somebody's not planning. Someone needs to walk around outside, get their mind right, and make some type of plans so that endeavors could come back to them. Someone might be having problems putting out job offers. There could have been a postponement in a wedding. There could have been some type of delay in some type of gathering, getting together with people, partying. There's a new direction happening, but there's some type of marriage that didn't happen, or there's some type of a break in a plan. Now you're going to be spending time with friends and family and people who are close to you. You might be communicating with people over the phone. You could be getting in arguments with people over the phone too. But right now you're spending time with friends and family, and you might be having to keep good things to yourself. You might not be able to tell everybody all the good things that you got for yourself right now. And there's a message coming in to you from this person. This person they just want to have sex. This person doesn't want to commit. This person is like a one-night stand. This person gets mad easily. This person argues a lot. This person has a message where they're being very cruel. You might like end up blocking them, but there's someone who's just, they get mad quick and they calm down quick, but they have this energy of trying to stay negative or mad, or there's someone who doesn't want to talk about how they really feel. They just want to like continue to act on some type of action. They may even have a tendency to want to fight all the time for nothing, for like no good reason type thing, though. I can't get off that Nine of Wands. There's somebody who's just trying to talk to you in a way that they just want to fight, and that's what they're trying to pull out of you is a fight. They might come text you or they might call you. But I apologize. It's a no for Kinza. Go check out August All Signs, you guys, when you guys are done watching this live. I'm on Aisha right now. Then I got Angelus and Devin and Monroe. I'll go over the order of the list. Aisha, Angelus, Devin, Monroe. You want to know, are these two people compatible? Are they going to get married? Are they compatible? One question at a time, but it's okay. I got you. Excuse me. You want to know, are they compatible? Are they going to get married? Gaiza Tamor get married to Zanab Najib. It's such a Latin name. Like, y'all make me feel like I'm in another world. Are they going to get married? Are they going to get married? Are they compatible? No. Are they going to get married? Yes. Are they compatible? No. Does that happen all the time? Yeah, sure. It does. So everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. You got some new beginnings to your money, though, to your plans, to engaging with other people out there. Whoever that hater is, there's somebody out there that likes me, but they don't know how the right way to say it. That should get on my nerves. And I'm finna get on with Aisha. Somebody got a lot going on, Aisha. Somebody got a lot that they have to multitask. All right, let's start the clock. What the fuck is that? All right, sorry. Sometimes I still gotta check my emails and stuff. But the first question is, you want to know, are they gonna get married? I got a yes that pulled up. Keep in mind, people can change their mind though. But let's go into the deeper meaning of the cards. And then your second question is, are they compatible? I got a no. Now let's talk about this. The first question is, are they gonna get married? I pulled up a yes. The cards are saying yes. There's a lot of bullying going on for you, and it's happening from the people around you. It could be friends, family, it could be at work. Work always comes to my mind first whenever this card pops up. But you need to stay close to Stay true to yourself. Stay true to yourself. You're also going to get some type of reward. You're about to be at the end of something. But there's a lot of people who are bullying you that you need to ignore. You need to continue to do what you're doing because there's a bigger audience who likes what you're doing. There's a small audience of haters. It may like feel like to you like it's a lot of people, but you're having a hard time moving forward. Someone's having a hard time moving forward. Somebody could be upset because they're still mourning the loss of a loved one, or it could be someone is having a hard time moving forward from a job. Someone's getting themselves out the poorhouse with the marriage. Are they going to get married? Someone's getting themselves out the poorhouse. There was something in the past. It was a bad timing, cause and effect. And these money problems are just going to be short term. Pay attention to what you still have and what you can save. Things, your money is going to improve. Somebody's paying attention to how they lost it, though. Pay attention to what you still have. You're going to make it grow. And regards to the question of the marriage, is that someone's feeling you are feeling weak within this dynamic, that you're not catering to yourself or having fun with yourself or focusing on yourself or walking around outside and getting your mind right when you're able. So someone is feeling weak, and you've been feeling weak for about 10 years, and you're putting your energy into something negative. Put your energy into something positive so that you can get your strength back. The marriage, someone's feeling like they made, yes, this card is a yes, and it's in the position of someone feeling like they made a bad choice. There's a lot of options that someone had, and someone feel like they got distracted and that they didn't stay true to themselves. Are they compatible? No. Somebody is trying to think positive. There's a lot of negative things that somebody has to deal with. Someone's got a lot of obligations that someone has to see. Someone has a hard life, and they're going to get through it, but they know that they have to pay attention to these things. And this person is starting to begin to think positive as they get through their challenges. But their spirit is with you too, and you may be reevaluating to see that. But that's I was just about to say. I was just wondering that this person might have to pay attention to the people that they have around them. They have to have trustworthy people around them that help them think well. The truth has been exposed. Are they compatible? No. Someone's realizing the truth. Somebody had a lot to think about. Somebody's getting a bad message in regards of money, like big money in a big way. Something new is starting for someone. Could be a job or a house, but someone's getting some type of. Are they compatible? No. And then someone is going to be upset with this bad money news that's coming towards them, or I would be. Someone has a loyal friend, whatever that is about. Someone's going to get a good announcement about their elders in the home. Someone's got good health. They need to pay attention to the elders while they still have them, if they do. Someone might have to pay attention to like a foreclosure or something. That's for Aisha. Hit y'all up with a commercial, and then who do I have after? Who do I have next? Who's next? Angelus, Devin, and Monroe. Oh, I'm reading Devin, and then I got. I'm reading Devin next. So you want to know about what's going on with court with this person. So you had court today, but his lawyer had called out because he's sick. Yeah, they can do that. They be having like other cases. They do be sick, all types of things. Lawyers can do that. We can't. So we had to pass today. What'd your lawyer say? But last time we also passed too. Yeah, that happens a lot in court. That's not something that's unnatural. It'd be a lot of continuing, a lot of rescheduling, a lot of, rearrangements, all that stuff. But you want to know what's going to happen and what's going on with this court case so far. So we're asking the energies for the month. You're learning from people who are beginning. You're starting to learn new things from people who are around you with the lucky number 13 popping up. Lucky number 13. Groups growth and communication is something that's happening for you. He's feeling pretty weak. You know, a lot of people are feeling weak. They're not paying attention to their energy or their bellies or their diets or their guts and stuff like that. Let's talk about it. So you want to know what's the energies going on with court? What's the vibes? Divine Goddess. I used to watch her a lot. She would say that. What's the vibes? Somebody money and something going on with somebody money. So, and it's at the start of something. I don't know if that's trouble or good shit or what, or someone around you though. It ain't you. So with that number, I saw 23. So that's good. At least it ain't me. Don't let it. I don't need it being me later neither. The first thing that's popping up is this Emperor reverse. It's you or someone around you. Somebody's not taking charge. Somebody's not taking responsibility. Somebody's thinking very narrow-minded and closed-minded. There's somebody who around you who's very violent and ruthless, and they're not good with finances. They're not good with saving. They're not good with making money. They're not good with working with people around them. There's someone who's very cruel. This person's watching you online too, so you know, just be aware. And what else? So much else. Is this person's way or the highway, but things are not going as they planned. There's a gentleman around with Aries energy who gets mad quickly. They get mad quickly. They're not using their intelligence. They're not using their brains. They're not using their ability. This person is able to meet a lot of people all at once and do business, but instead they're gossiping. There's someone who's being very egotistical and violent. And this could be you or someone around you, but whoever this gentleman is feeling very weak. Like his energy is depleting. He ain't really got much energy to keep going on like this. Oh man, narcissistic collapse. Someone could be going through a narcissistic collapse. You or someone around you. You're feeling very weak though. You need to engage in nature, walk around outside, pay attention to your health. Pay attention to your energy, pay attention to your diet, do more of what you enjoy so you can strengthen yourself back up. You're feeling weak. You're not paying attention to your movement. There's going to be some type of reunion back with this person. It's not going to be good when you see him again. And the spirits are letting you know that you really don't even want to see this person again. And the reunion is not going to go well. Something about that you're always giving. Yeah, there's some type of like argument, gossiping, disharmony. It's crazy, but there's like someone who's supposed to be a friend. This could be feeling like a really serious backstabbing betrayal from a friend. You know, someone's still really emotionally attached to you though. That's family though. You're about to come out of some type of problem. So you're about to see the end to something, but you're still in the middle of it. And you're gaining some knowledge. You see the injustice that's happened, and even it could have happened to a woman, or it could have happened to you or someone around you, something that was not right, that shouldn't have happened. And you're learning from it so that things like that don't happen to you again. That's some of the energies going on right now with the court case. All right, let me hit you up with a commercial so I can tell everybody how they can enter in a question and how some people can get fast passes and skip the line. This is who's on the line right now. I got Devin and I got Monroe. Throw your question out there if you want to be added to the list. First come, first serve. And this is how y'all can skip the line for the people who Hi. for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. I'm on Devin. I'm finna add Laverne. The fast passers skip the line and the members of the channel. I added you, Laverne. So this is on the list. This is who is on the list. I'm reading Devin right now. And then I got Monroe. And then I have Miss Laverne. All right. Yeah, the membership out for my channel for right now, you guys, where you guys can watch Divine class. And each time you come into a pop-up, as you're a member, you go immediately next. So the members and the fast passers get to skip the line. I read the members for about 10 minutes. I read the fast passers for about how much ever time that you pay for. Everything's in the description of the video too. What's up, Ria? You want a spiritual... You want some spirit guidance, a spirit message. Okay, I got you. I added you to the list. What's up, Kelsey? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I'm finna start with Devin. You are asking about your money. You want to make sure your checking is see that it's stable within the future. It's kind of funny. Yes, but we're gonna. You got a yes, but we're gonna go into some more things that the spirit want to say to you. So you got some type of new beginnings. You're switching your plans up. That could be for work. That could be for love. That could be for whatever you're doing for yourself, keeping your mental health. 14, number 14. So like 4 is talking about stability. It's talking about protection. It's talking about paycheck, degrees, diplomas, spending time with friends and family, and just enjoying oneself. Number 14 that I read, one of the peoples that I read today. So you got a yes to your question, and then let's go into the deeper meanings though. The spirits is saying that you need to pay attention to details and contracts. You don't know. The spirits is saying you don't want anybody getting over on you or anybody lying to you. Pay attention to your business, your stride, what you're doing for yourself and your business, so that you can pull some type of a big reward out. You got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. Sometimes this card comes out saying that the spirit feels that you're being lazy with yourself. But the main message that popped in my mind today is that you got to pay attention to the little things so that nobody gets over on you. And this is popping up too, that you were very, something about unemployment though. You might be dealing with some type of unemployment or where you're not getting no money, but it's just going to be for about a month some type of money issues or problems, because it's saying your money is protected and there is stability as you move into your future. All right. 8 and 7 is talking about a hard worker. And what you work for is what you will receive. That's what you're going to get. You know, you're working hard and you're going to pull some type of reward from it. And so that you can pull a reward, make sure you pay attention to details. Make sure you pay attention to yourself and your health, and stay focused to your plan. The 8 diamonds popping up. You spend your time wisely. You're going to get a money influx. Pay attention to how you're going to spend it in the future. Spend it wisely for yourself. And more things about the 8 of Pentacles reverse is that some type of unemployment. It could be you or someone around you that the 8 of Pentacles reverse. This is another card of paying attention to details, that somebody's very skilled, somebody's very good at what they do, and that paying attention to details, because you're about to be at the end of something. You need to do some type of planning. You might have to do some type of traveling. You might be going outside in nature, doing some type of travels, going on a short distance trip. But like this is some type, there's people around you that you don't have some type of teamwork with them that is usually necessary, needed for a job or even for a relationship or some type of friendship. But there's some type of good investment that you need to do within yourself that you're not doing. You're not using common sense, with the 3 of Wands popping up reverse with the people around you. That could be with friends, family. It could be there's some type of teamwork with someone around you that you have to work for yourself. You have to work on your own. There's someone who's not like communicating well. The Lovers reverse is popping up. It's someone who's not communicating. There's someone who's afraid to communicate. So it's messing up. It could be your business endeavors, or it could be messing up your love life. But there's some type of like no planning, like divorce, or some type of like not communication that's not being had. You're not expressing yourself. Like you need to say something. There could have been like an argument within a group or between two people, but there's some type of disharmony, dysfunction that could be at work. It could be family. It could be love. It could be friends. But the reason why is because there needs to be some type of communication. But the answer to your question, with all that being said, with all those extra juicy details, the answer to your question is yes. And you do have stability. You have protection and you have stability with your money as you move forward. The 4, you might be spending time with close friends and family. Oh, so what is this? This is you or someone around you. Someone's keeping a secret that they are like very violent. They think that there's some gentleman, Sagittarius energy, who thinks that they have to get sex to get everything of what they want. That's someone around you. You got to be careful they don't teach that to you. The Spirit's saying. And but it's like it's a secret. It's like private energy that was being kept someone to yourself, or that person's keeping it to themselves, that they're like that. I added Kelsey real quick to the list. That was for Devin. Let me go over the list. I'm on Monroe, Laverne, Ria World, and Kelsey. If you guys like the cards, the Light Seers Tarot with the green sides, they call them gilded. You guys can get your own in the Heavenly Divine Tarot app. Check it out. Check it out. It say you the Sagittarius. Just treat women right. Don't move with your dick. Move like a gentleman, and then you good. Okay. Don't arrest a lady, and you're good. Sagittarius, we love the Sagittarius. Sagittarius, be ready. Let's go party. Who is you depressed? You can't be depressed. You need to go outside and engage in nature. Sagittarius got to stay in nature. Well, you know, Sagittarius is pretty athletic. Sagittarius is the most athletic in the deck. We always gonna be walking. I got a sage moon.
You're supposed to be enjoying yourself. You ain't supposed to be depressed because somebody had got a bad message. Fuck it. You're welcome. And thank you for coming through and letting me read you. When's my turn? Let me go over the order of the line real quick. Let me go over it. All right, I'm on Monroe right now. And then I got Laverne. So you were after Laverne, Real World. And then I got Kelsey. Thanks for your subscription, Monroe. I just wanted to know what's coming for you in love. Okay. So I read for the near future. I'm on Monroe. What's coming for you in love? I read for the near future, so I read for the month, like what's going on right now in the month. You're in the middle of some type of trouble. You're revising, you're switching up your plans. There's new things that are coming for you, and you're revising your plans for something new that's happening for you. And but like as you move into the future, there's some type of trouble that you are finding yourself in. Your question is basically a general love read, and I read for the month. You know, what are the energies you could expect within this month? What's coming for you in love? Right now, you're just starting to feel a little bit better in life. You're starting to see where the spirit is with you. You are dealing with a lot of hard things in life. You just came out of some type of depression. You were fresh out depression. You just fresh out. You gotta enjoy life first. You still stepping your feet out here and enjoying and stuff like that. But like you're getting over some type of nightmares. You're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. You're starting to think a bit more positive for yourself, and things get worse before they get better. So like some type of obligation, a surgery, a minor surgery, some type of car wreck or work, something serious that you had to pay attention to that had you feeling down in the dumpity, that had you feeling upset, but you're starting to come out of it. You're starting to feel better, and you see where the spirits are guiding you. You're reevaluating your life. You need to pay attention to the people that you are engaging yourself with, the people that you're partying with. The spirits are saying it's not a time for you to celebrate right now. You need to get back to work. You need to stop playing. You're playing around too much. You might be drinking too much too. And you're engaged in too much gossip that you need to be careful of the people around you. Groups, growth, communication, you're not paying attention. You're surrounded like around this is the evil fates that's popping up. So like the people that you're befriending yourself with, the spirits are saying that they're not paying attention to their growth. They're not paying attention to the community, to the group. That these people, I guess the easier way to just say is that these people are small wishes are not coming true. There's some type of going out or a date that's not going to go well. Um, that you need to pay attention to yourself though. This is another card getting out in nature. I know all the nature cards because this is another getting out in nature card too. The fuck is that one? This one is too because someone spent too much time locked up indoors, like locking themselves up inside their doors. But there's some type of start or something, but it's not starting off well for some weird, crazy reason. It's with friends or family. There's good things that are happening. You might be accomplishing your goals, but there's no teamwork that you see around you. You see a lot of jealous people around you, and you might have to keep things to yourself. The spirits are saying you might have to do some type of small celebrations with like close friends. It's not a good time to go out there and meet new people. You might have to spend your time with close friends and family. You're going to be talking on the phone a lot. There are going to be some conversations that are going to go well, but then there's going to be some that you would rather that you didn't have. You're going to, like I said, you're going to be spending time with close friends and family, but you got to get back to work. It's not a good time to go out there and party and meet people right now with the Three of Cups popping up. Somebody's like wishes is not coming true. For a month right now, it's the time to still focus on yourself and have fun with close friends and family. And then love will step its way into your life. So don't worry about love right now. Worry about enjoying yourself and having fun and getting back to work. The spirit said you got to get back to work. They said you partying too much. Somebody drinking too much, or your friends are drinking too much. They rubbing off on you. 2 3s. You got support though. You know, those people are still going to be there for you. You're coming out of a time where you were being hard on yourself. Things are starting to improve in your life. Things are starting to be easier. You're just starting to see things become easier for you. Someone might be healing from some type of cheating. Damn, that last card we was just looking at. And they keeping it to themselves. You still healing. You just freshly healed. That's another go outside. That 3 of Swords, go outside in nature, enjoy yourself. Someone just got done hurting them. Like someone just stopped hurting themselves. Someone's starting to treat themselves gently. I hope you still continue to treat yourself gently and have fun as you do it too. I'm on Laverne. Laverne. Real World. And then Kelsey. Check out the latest abundance read. The money reading, you guys. As I get, when you're done watching this live, as I get Laverne's cards ready for her. I'm on Laverne. What is coming for you? Number 16. You have new beginnings and you're going to be engaging yourself with a good group of people. You're surrounding yourself around winners. You're paying attention to the people that you're around. You're in the middle of something. Things could be getting worse before they get better, but you're starting to come into a time where things are starting to get better. The problems are short term. And especially like the first card that's popping up to me is this 5 of Pentacles reverse, is that you're coming out the poorhouse. Your money is improving. You might have had to pay for something and do some type of payment plans, but you're starting to become more stable with your finances. Now, what you need, what is coming for you and what you need to avoid, what is coming for you? We're still in the part of what's coming for you. There's someone around you, a high priestess, who's very negative with her words. There's someone who is, they spread rumors, and you're going to see this. There's someone who's engaged in gossip. This is someone who, you know, they have the tendency to be very smart. They have the tendency to be a very good guide, but they're not. They have decided to choose to be immature. This is someone who is, they don't explore their spiritual path, and it could be you or someone around you, but they go into the ears and the minds of other people. I'm not going to say it's not the minds of masses. It could just be one person that's around you, and you can tell where they get people to think wrong. They get people to think ill. They get people to think bad of other people. They misguide other people. This high priestess, what's coming for you? There could be someone around that's jealous of how smart you are because she doesn't choose to strengthen, refine her mind or herself. Also, what's coming for you? There's someone who can express themselves, someone who's young with dominant Aries energy. They're going to be dark on the outside, or they may just have dominant fire energy. It may be landing on someone who's not an Aries, but they may be a Sagittarius, or they may be a Leo. But the way that this person's acting, they're going to be young, dark on the outside, or they're older and they still act young, but they get mad easily. They're impatient. They're unreliable. And this is someone who is supposed to be a friend. And who do you need to avoid? There's some type of dark magician that is around. They sent you a curse too. They sent you some type of like horrible, someone's really fucking with you in a big, huge, bad way. Again, there's someone who's in control of things. They have material, they have money, they have a good mind. But this dark magician popping up, it could be you or someone around you who's not using it to get themselves to a better place. They could be manipulating people around them. There's someone who's a trickster. You need to avoid this trickster. Something going on with a divorce, or something going on where something's not going to be successful. It will be, but there are delays. But someone could be dealing with some type of 21, some type of miscommunication within a group, blocks, misfortune, misunderstanding. I mean, I just want to say fights, even though that card doesn't mean that. Divorce. I mean, all that. There's going to be some type of conclusion though, and it's got you feeling weak. What you need to avoid, you got to keep your energy up, walking around outside, doing things you enjoy, pay attention to your health, really focusing on yourself. You're gonna have to pay attention to your gut, get some citrine out too. That helps with your energy and it helps with the money. But you're feeling weak right now. However, this person got you, and that's something apart what you like, what you need to avoid. Whoever that dark magician is, that person who popped up in your mind first, that you're dealing with some type of like fight, or like losing a job, losing a friendship, losing a relationship. They're saying you really need to avoid that person. But they're saying that you're aware that you're feeling weak. As for Laverne, let me see what's going on in the chat. Gonna get the cards ready for Rhea World. Yeah. Thanks for coming through and let me read you. Oh, y'all check out all signs for August too. I recommend you guys watch for your rising sign. If you're cross watching, that means you're watching for someone else. Watch for their rising sign if you know it too. But thanks for coming through, Laverne, and thank you for letting me read you. Thank all of y'all for the likes, the subs, the people who do business, the donations, the fast passes, the people who purchase the personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow over here on YouTube. I'm getting the cards ready for Rhea World, and you want to know about a spiritual message. Got you. Message from the spirit. Damn, why you got the same type shit going on? Y'all gotta stop dealing with evil ladies. Oh my God. This popped up, man. It's crazy. All right, for Rhea. Your money getting better. Do. You're working towards it. I broke my thing, man. I knew I shouldn't have let that man in the store hand me some shit because I knew he was not a good picker. Don't let nobody hand you nothing that you can hand yourself. Did we start the clock yet? Thanks again, lady. You're welcome. I hope you have a good day. It's daytime over here. Night, wherever you at. I hope you just have a good one. Yeah, you want to do a reading about this person's thoughts about you? So this is the order of the list right now. I got Rhea, Kelsey, and then Laverne. And how people skip the line is with a fast pass, and the members get to skip too. The gold membership is $5 a month. The 10 for platinum is $10 a month. So each time a member comes in, each question they ask, they get to be read immediately next. And I read them a little bit longer than I read everybody else. So we're on Rhea World. Message from Spirit is you've got new starts. There's something that's new starting for you, but you need to make some type of plans or think about your future because you're number 17. And that's the number I'm reading. Spirit, message. You're coming out of a hard time financially, that you're coming out of a poor house. Things get worse before they get better, but financially things are starting to go better for you. Also interacting with your family members and close friends, you're coming out of some type of trouble. There could have been some type of problem going on. People around you could have been stressed due to finances, but that's about to come to an end. Angel message popping out. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone with the money and with how you're feeling. Single, independent, satisfying your own desires. There's white lies and jealousy of those around you. But there's something bad that happened to a woman. It could have been you or someone around you, but you're starting to heal. You're starting to see the knowledge. You're starting to see like what happened there and how that could not happen to you anymore. And you're teaching the people, you're going to be able to teach people around you too. Now, you need to watch out for a woman around you who's spreading rumors and gossip, and they're trying to get other people around to like act nasty, engage in gossip, be rude, and you're probably going to walk away or want to ignore that, or the spirits are telling you to have your eyes open for that. You as well, it's not a good time for you to continue to party right now. It's time for you pay attention to the people that you got around you. What's up, Kyra? Pay attention to the people that you have around you. There could be a starts of some type of like somebody's wishes is not coming true. Somebody's partying too much, somebody's drinking too much, somebody's got to get back to work. Someone's got to pay attention to the people that they got around them. They need to enrich their lives with good groups, growth, communication. Somebody's battling with some type of unemployment. Somebody is not paying attention to their time. You could be frugally spending your money, like not spending your money smart for yourself. You could just be like spinning it up, not paying attention to the budget, not paying attention to details. You're about to be at the end of something. You got new beginnings. They're going to be exciting for you. And as you engage with people out here financially, they're going to be attracted to your positive energy. 42 popping up, 22, 11, 31, and 42. That last angel message I'm reading for you, 42. You got to keep it to yourself that you're doing hard things and you're accomplishing your goals, and you might not be able to tell everybody around you. You got to keep it to yourself, but still keep going, Clean Coco. That 42, what was that? 42s. An unusual money making opportunity is coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. You're gonna have some type of like good communication with the people around you. That number 6 popping up. Oh, 2 threes. Be open to education. They ended those in and we brought it on home with angel messages for Rhea world. So I'm on Kelsey. Who am I adding to the list? I got Kelsey, I got Laverne. Who am I adding? Why is she hesitating to? Is that another question that you wanted to ask, Laverne? Why is she hesitating to help you with the green card? This is from my intuition, but you paying attention to what happened right now in the world right now. It's not easy for people who already had their green card for 40 years. They getting their asses kicked and stuff. So did you think about that? But I'm finna add it. I added it to the list. We're gonna ask the cards the questions. It's not easy for people to get their green card right now. Well, how you trying to get it through marriage? Because you don't always have to get it through marriage. That's the wrong way to get it. You could just get it to get it. I mean, most people just pay for it. You're welcome. Thanks for coming through, Rhea. And thank you for letting me read you. It's a marriage green card. You don't have to get married to get your green card. You could get paid. You could just pay for it. That's what most people do anyways. Then you don't have to go through the headache of marriage. Because that's 2 jobs in one. It's crazy. But I added you to the list. I'm on Kelsey. I got Kelsey, Laverne, and then Laverne. Yeah, times are hard right now. You know, we got to look at that reality. Let me get the cards ready for Kelsey. If you guys like the cards that I'm using, you are able to purchase them in the Heavenly Divine Tarot card app. The link is in the description of the video as well. Damn it, I'm clicking on a lot. Y'all can book personals in the app too. All right, so that's the order of the line, provided that nobody throws a fast pass in or that members of the channel don't come in. Why don't you ask them, y'all? Why do y'all move in life with question? I'm on Kelsey. You want to know why did you get rejected from FI company? Somebody's too sad to communicate. It says that your money gonna get better though, and you want to know why you got rejected. You need to ask them that. That's where we're gonna start off. You got new beginnings. You're switching things up for yourself, and you need to stay. You got to be strong. You got to be strong for yourself. So, married 6 months and 8 max. Yeah, married. You know, did you know that if you're married to get a green card, first of all, that doesn't always get you the green card. If you pay, it's gonna take 3 years. So, I would take that. What made you think that marriage was gonna be quicker? Marriage. Oh, if you get married in 6 months and six months to 8 months. Oh, it's a year. But if you pay, it's 3 years. Honestly, the people who I be talking to who be getting their green card over here be telling me how they had to work for 10 years and shit like that. And how come I'm talking to people who have green cards and all of them tell me you should get married to really get married, but if you want your green card, you go ahead and pay for it. Everyone over here is looking for a way, and I be listening to the Mexicans because they're very smart. The Latinos, so not just, I don't call every Latino because I mostly hang out with Mexicans. That's why. And they're very smart. And how come I just like to listen to how they have to face their challenges. And if they're paying for it, yeah, I would do what they doing. I wouldn't be trying. I remember when 2 of my friends married somebody to get a green card, and they're divorced. That shit did, but she ended up paying for hers anyways. Because I think I kept bitching at her. All my friends were saying, no, it's best to get to pay for it. That's a fucked up way to try and get a green card to get married. Are you really in love? Or is that a business transaction? Do you really think that's the right type of business transaction? What if you get divorced? Did you think about that? What's the rules if you get divorced? You get to keep your green card? So is that what you're gonna do? You did. So some of y'all do that, but you forget that you have to tend to a woman and you have to be a good man in a marriage. So don't be like them people, like you want to get food stamps, so you just got a baby so you could get food stamps. Don't do that. Are you really in a country where you need that you've already been married and that you need to go ahead and get your green card and stuff? But yeah, marriage is not the way to get your green card. And 3 years, you may think that takes forever, but that's actually going to move very quickly. And 3 years, you the quickest of anybody I've even fucking heard. Everybody else out here talking about 10 shit, minimum and all that. Let's get on with Kelsey. Kelsey, why you didn't ask them why they didn't hire you? I would call ring. Why you didn't hire me? What the fuck? Well, don't say the what the fuck part, but why you didn't hire me? What I need to change? You can say that though, for real. Say what do you feel that I could have did? What could I have changed that could have got me the job with y'all? But y'all ask them. It's not too late. Call FI company when you get off this live and ask them why you didn't hire me, or just be like, what could I have changed that could have helped me get the job better? What could I have changed that would have helped me get the job? What is it that y'all are looking for? Do you really feel like it's references? Because I put bullshit references every time. Sometimes once I told him to call me, I was the reference. Like, hey, what's that? Did you work with so and so? Yeah, I did. They such a good worker. She show up on time. She work hard, and you should give her a bonus. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Put yourself as a reference. And that doesn't work for everybody. Sometimes I'll put like old managers that I know. I wouldn't say that I know that like me, but I say that I know that they're gonna be like, yeah, she worked. But y'all gotta ask people. And then I was asked for references and was eventually rejected. Maybe they, another thing is that y'all got to be realistic with is that a lot of people out here got these fake interviews. I remember one guy told me that in the hiring office of one place I was working at. He said, right now you got to watch out for a lot of fake interviews. It's a lot of people just doing fake interviews so they can continue to get money from a certain department, and they just acting like they're hiring people, but they not. Or Divansha, I added real quick. Sometimes people let you go because if you call them and be like, yeah, we let you go because you wouldn't give us references, then that's what it was. And I would roll my eyes and that was stupid anyway. But yeah, if you really want to know why you didn't get that job, go back there, call, ask. Ask the person that person that you interviewed with why you didn't get the job. I'd be asking them right then and there. Why you not hiring me? Oh, we're not really hiring people. We was just doing fake interviews. Oh, okay, thanks. Y'all can ask right then and there. Y'all need to get in the habit of while you're doing the interview. Ask them, what is it that you're looking for? What if I could just go ahead and ask you, what is it that you're looking for an employee? Some of them be like, we just need somebody to come in Saturday and Sunday. And if you can do it, tell them, yeah, that's easy. I can do that. And then ask them, when can I start training? Do you pay for training? Start talking about that training. Start getting yourself, working yourself on that schedule. Talking your way on the schedule. Just being eager, gun ho. But yeah, ask them, because that's what's really going to help you the most is if you ask them why I didn't get the job. They'll tell you. But I was asked for references and was eventually rejected. That's another thing, yo. Don't get upset with a rejection. Move on to your next job. That just means that job wasn't for you. Let's get into it though. People are attracted, an angel message popping up right as we get into your read. People are attracted to your positivity. And you got to endure something. You got to keep on going. You're starting something new and you got to keep on going. So we're on Kelsey, and your question is why you didn't get the job with this company. And there's someone around you who they spread rumors. They teach other people how to be a bad person. They don't they're not a good influence. There's someone who's not a good example. And there's a woman, this is a woman that's around you. I can't tell if she's younger, if she's older, but she's engaged in a lot of gossip. And you may actually see a woman going around dividing people, getting people to fight each other rather than getting people to go along with each other. This woman the spirits are saying that they're very connected to this woman, but she chooses not to listen to the spirit. She chooses not to work with the spirit. And this might be pointing down more to who the spirits is talking about. There's a Libra woman or a woman who's got dominant air in her chart, but she's coming off like a dark side Libra. She's going to be older, dark on the outside with this Queen of Swords reverse. Someone's acting like a total bitch, heads will roll. There's someone who's all about the facts. There's someone who's coming off cruel as you're that could have been someone at the place, like a bad manager. You could be engaged with like someone who's supposed to be who you thought were supposed to be your friend, someone who's supposed to be loyal to you. But look, they're saying that your money is going to improve. You may stay out of some type of fights with the family. Bad timing. Could have been a bad time, not really a good time to bring you on board. Maybe they had already hired enough people. Maybe they were only needed to fill up 2 chairs. But there was a bad timing, cause and effect, and some type of consequences. But your money is going to improve. You're coming out of a hard time. You're in the middle of some type of trouble, but trouble is about to be removed financially. Now, things get harder before they get easier, though. And this could be you or someone around you. There's a emotional bitch. Okay, there's two women around who argue way too much. They're very opposite. They're very different. They're opposite. There's one light, there's one dark. There's nothing wrong with that, but they are both like acting very negative. This could be women that you met that work within the company. They're fighting a whole lot. This is their dynamic, to talk shit with each other and to fight with each other. Some people are friends like that. I'm not friends with witches and bitches like that. Like, I like straightforward women, but witches and bitches like that, man, like women who just like to go around and fight. These women like to they like to fight each other. What the fuck? Just be sparring partners. But the Queen of Cups, so this is a woman with dominant watery energy and someone who's very unstable. This is someone who's around you and they rub this energy off on you. So someone who doesn't use their brain, they don't plan and they don't think for their future. And then there's someone who is their emotions, they don't have a hold of them. They let their emotions get to the best of them, whoever this woman that is around you. There's someone who's a bad mom, or there's just a bad example of a woman around you, or that could have been what you were going to deal with at that company. That could have been the reason why. Is like, that could be what's going on with their mind. They keep being in the position of someone that is around you. And this card right here is saying that, like, you have a good sense of judgment, but you don't trust yourself. You don't listen to your gut. You probably saw them. You probably saw the environment. You probably saw them acting up, but you don't want to believe yourself, is another meaning of the High Priestess reverse. Okay, you did. They have not responded. Okay. Sounds like it's the company's problem, babe, not yours. Go ahead and get another company that's actually making money and not just looking like it. Don't worry about that. You still got there. You know what's awesome about jobs out here is that that's not the only one. I got Laverne, and Divyansha. Check out the money reading, the latest money reading, you guys. When you guys are done watching the live, and can you do a reading on Jessala? This person's thoughts about you. Okay, Laverne. Well, Kelsey, you did all that you can do and more. Go ahead and move on to someone else. Maybe they'll answer later. They'll tell you, we were too shitty anyway. That's what they're going to email you. This person's thoughts towards you, Laverne. Some of these companies don't have it together. Like, some of y'all maybe really not believe that. Some people don't believe. Some people really let, like, these lights and big doors really impress them. I don't mean shit to me. You paying though? All these damn big doors and shit. Something going on with your money. Money. You need a budget with your money. Damn, they already talking about it. All right, so people are attracted to your positive energy, Laverne. You got a good work-life balance. Something is starting for you. Love and money. Oh, man, you got to stay out of gossip and fights, though. Somebody not feeling loved. Can you do a reading about how this person feels towards me? Okay, so money is really tight right now. I'm going to start with the money. So people are attracted to your positive energy when it comes to the money. And you need to be open, 3 tools. You need to be open to some type of partnership.
It could be romance, study, or business. But this right here is that money is feeling extremely tight. You may not be able to go on like dates or go out and socialize with people. You may have been looking for a gift, and there's like, you're not going to get some type of gift that you may be looking for. Something like some gift of money. But you got to budget your money, and how this person feels towards you. You might get a mad message from them. The Knight of Wands reverse, somebody moving in quick, somebody just is a showboat. They just want a trophy. They only do things to brag. This is someone that's around you with Aries energy. And if they're not Aries, they have dominant fire energy, and they're going to be dark on the outside. They're still in high school or in college. Well, actually, this one's in college, like in their 20s. But they have this energy to keep fucking up. That's crazy. Right here, you need to pay attention to the people that you surround yourself with. You need to quit partying. You got to pay attention to yourself. You got to do some type of focus on yourself. And right here, you have to pay attention to the communication that you're having with the people around you. Make sure that you're not learning lies and repeating lies. But there's a lot of drinking, there's a lot of gossiping going on, and how this person feels, they're feeling like someone's not feeling loved. Someone's feeling like they can't really be themselves, or they can't talk. Someone wants to go out and enjoy nature, just walk around. Like, you don't really have to go out and party and go to a club, but somebody just wants to be able to go out and date, walk around in the park, and just enjoy your presence while they go out and experience the world and see the world and see trees and see nature. Because this is another card that somebody needs to focus on themselves and love on themselves and engage in nature and engage in their hobbies and believe in themselves again. Somebody's just really not feeling loved. How that person's thoughts about you, they're feeling like you don't surround yourself around good people, like you're not loving on yourself, you're not doing stuff that you enjoy to make you laugh, that you're not budgeting your finances. And they feel like you communicate your message in a mean way. Someone feels like they don't want anything but just intimacy, just like sex. That's it. They feel like they don't want to really be a friend. They don't want to commit. They don't want to have a relationship. That person's thoughts about you. Some things resonate, some things don't. It could be someone around you drinking. But another thing is that another meaning of the Three of Cups reverse means that someone's got to stop gossiping. Someone's got to stop partying. Someone's got to get back to business. Someone needs to pay attention to themselves. Someone needs to stay around. Someone's staying around people who are mean because they think that shit cute. And they know that's not going to help you. That right off the bat, somebody's small wishes are not going to come true within the month. So these tarot cards have 3,481 meanings to each card. Oh, well, I mean, that card does stand for someone around you. You're keeping it to yourself. That you need to make some type of plans, though. You need to get outside in nature too. Walk around, get your mind right, get your body together, get some fresh air. Loosen loosen your limbs up, just move your body. I don't party at all. And I can see them. Yeah, you're wondering how that person feels about you. Hey man, if you said she's doing all that stuff, duh. What somebody's doing, they think you do it. So you got some things to think about. You can take the cursor and move it back and watch your reading over again, but come back and watch your reading. You need to get up and do some type of movement. You've seen all that you can see, and you need to get up and go. You've done some type of research, but you're analyzing, you're learning what you should do for yourself. I try that all the time. I'm finna go to a commercial, and then I got Laverne, and then I got Devansha. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm about to close.
So I'm going to do last call. Anybody out there that wants to get read for free, go ahead and type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. This commercial tells everybody how they can get a fast pass and skip the line. And members can skip the line as well. Hi, and thank you for being here. This is Heavenly Divine. I am Trish, and these are my commercials for the newcomers and the regulars to tell you what goes on here. First of all, thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the video. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Some people's phones, you will have to hit those triple dots up top. I am reading people here for free for about a minute. If you would like your question answered, please type it down below and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We go in order of the line, and the only way to skip the line is to purchase a fast pass. A fast pass is what I call a personal. You may purchase a personal and get it right here, right now. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and $10 is only here available for the live. My payment methods are found in the description of the video, as well as everything that I said is going to be found in further detail of description of the video. You may ask me more questions about fast passes within the chat, and you may book a personal within the app. Thank you again for being here, and let's get started with the next person's cards. Hey. Yeah, let me tell everybody who's on the list real quick. I added Tanya. See if I need to add. Is that more than one question? Are these two different people? Vedat and Vika? Oh, thanks. About the commercial. So this is who I have in line right now. I got Laverne, and then I have Devansha, Tanya. I got two questions from Tanya. Which one should I was just gonna go ahead and read both. Is that how we're doing it? Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and read Laverne right now. Okay, got you. I got you, Tanya. So for Laverne, you want to know why is she hesitating in helping you get your green card? What the cards are pulling up right now is that you about to get some like bad message coming to you. Something about big bad money news. You're not paying attention to surrounding yourself around good people. That's why. And somebody's mad and they're about to tell you that. So let's go into it. It's something going on with the finances. There's some type of trouble that has just started. Something is going down, but something was small anyways. Yeah, something has just started. Hopefully it won't, like, something's not gonna like escalate into something being really big. Okay, they are two different people. Okay, that's what I thought. So somebody's having a hard time multitasking. Somebody's having a hard time taking care of the things at the home. Like there's some type of I guess there's some type of teamwork or something that someone's not able to have. There's something that started and there's a new direction. Someone is getting some type of message. Someone's going to have good health within the home, but somebody's getting a message of like the home foreclosing, or they're going to have to move out, or something new is starting and you have to start over like brand new from scratch. And right here, why is she not helping you? The spirits are saying that you need to pay attention to who you surround yourself with, because the people who really love you are going to help you get to your goals. The people who are lying that they love you, they help you fail. And I mean, there's whoever that you're around. Isn't that a shame though, that some people out here, they could realize that they could help you succeed and that would make them look good. But there's some people out here who feel that they could help you fail, and they don't realize that that makes them look bad. But that's who you got. That's who you're surrounding yourself with. The spirit is saying that you need to pay attention to who you get with, who your friends are. Something about someone's not able to take advantage. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you might be getting a message from someone. You got new beginnings, yo. Someone's got to work with their heart. Heart chakra really popping out. Heart and crown, but really that heart is popping out the most out your reading. And this message coming in, Aries energy, someone who's young, dark, someone who is still in college, or their mind never left college, but this person is very mad. This person's impatient. They're unreliable. They don't want to commit. They don't want to, they all of a sudden now they just don't want to do this. You can't rely on them. This is someone who you thought was a friend or someone who's loyal to you, but they're in the position of not being loyal. And someone's got a lot of energy to keep doing wrong. Someone has a lot of energy though, with the horse popping up. Something's going on with somebody's car. What? That's crazy. You know, horses stand for cars. Horses are cars. They're electronic cars. They're AI. They're AI cars. That's for Laverne. I got Devansha. I'm doing last call. Who out there wants to ask a question for free? And I'll add you before I go ahead and close. Tanya. All right. And check out the money reading, the latest money reading when you guys are done watching the live. Oh yeah, that's who that person is. You may like ignore that person coming in mad, because they're going to be coming in with a message where they're frustrated. They're not getting what they want. Let's get the cards ready for Devansha. Mishka. Y'all broke up in December 2020. That was like over 3 years ago. And you want to know, is everything over? It's been over, babe. Is everything over between you? We broke up in December 2022. And you should never put your life on hold. You realize it's been 3 years and you're still thinking about somebody? Are they still thinking of you? Don't ever put your life on hold if you're in a relationship or if you're not. Never put your life on hold. See, and that doesn't make sense. To be in a relationship with someone and you got to put your life on hold, you should always be able to work on yourself while you're loving on somebody else. Some of the ways people trick people out here, y'all. Some of the stuff y'all hear is just tricks. People are attracted to your positive energy. And you got a money making opportunity coming your way. This angel message popping up. Make an effort to meet people halfway. Twos are popping up all throughout your read. Twos stand for partnership, teamwork, communication, talking, privacy, friendship, compatibility, teamwork. Some of the things that people do not put in relationships at all no more. And you got a yes, by the way. Is it over? Yes. The spirit said yes. The reason why is, you know, an angel message popping up. This couple may have looked like they were a match made in heaven, but they both were not stable. God damn it, dude. Oh my God, both mixed emotions. People not being straightforward with their emotions. Yeah, we got the king of the heart. We got king of hearts and the queen of hearts. You know, this should have been a match made in heaven, but both of them are not ready because their emotions are not there. Someone is saying you're dealing with depression. You got a bad message, or you're kicking yourself while you're down. Someone's halfway. You're Humpty Dumpty, where you're halfway. You're not completely into your endeavors or your relationships. Someone got a bad message. Someone may have had a miscarriage, or someone's not able to have a child. It's another abortion card. The Queen of Cups pulling up, Pisces energy and Scorpion energy. Now, this is the Pisces. The gentleman is the Scorpion, but they both could be dominant, whatever water energy. Now, the Queen of Cups is very unstable with her emotions. She's not able to talk about how she's feeling because she's too upset. And the gentleman, he's the same way. Now, it's crazy how they both give off this emotion to each other, and then the other person sucks it up. So, like, you're infectious. Like, how you feel rubs off on other people. So, you really got to focus on yourself and getting yourself happy so that you could rub that off on other people. You're gonna get, if you try to reach out to this person, someone's gonna come in, or there's this message coming in that someone's gonna come in and like piss you off. Someone is coming in with this Aries energy. They get mad very quickly. They can calm down quickly. They don't calm down quick enough. But the Knight of Wands is that somebody dark on the outside, somebody's still in college, or in their mind they're still in college, and somebody's mad, somebody's unreliable, somebody was supposed to be a loyal friend but they're not. They're impatient. There's someone who is a showboat. They're blunt. They're the center of attention, and it's not good attention. Somebody just wants what they want. They don't care how they get it. They don't care what cost. It's somebody around you who is young and they're dark on the outside. They're very fiery, dominant fire energy, but I emphasize on Aries. So somebody's acting like a dark side Aries right now around you, where they could be hollering, they could be gossiping, they could be, fighting first, asking questions later, or not asking questions at all. Somebody you know it all, somebody annoying. You might end up ignoring that person. You might end up ignoring them. That's for Devansha. I'm on Tanya. All right, last call, and I am closed. So when I'm closed, I only read fast passers and members of the channel. Or when I go into after hours, I only read paid reads. So this is the last call for anybody to get read for free. All right, and let's do Tanya. And then I got Tanya. And if anybody still sticks around the end of the readings, and if you guys have questions about the spirit world, you guys, or cards, you are able to ask me. Not a question for the cards, but a question about the cards, you guys can ask me. Can I have a love reading? I added you, Joanna. And this is who I have on the list. I got Tanya. That's a cute flower. And I got Joanna. Check out the latest abundance reading, you guys. I still need like 50 more views on that. You guys you may feel like your one view doesn't count, but it does. So later, when you get a chance, go watch this video, especially if you're into your money. It's a money reading. What's Vika's energies towards me? Is somebody dealing with is somebody cheating or doing a third party or some shit? Because that is always going to make people upset. What is this person's energy towards you, Vikas? Oh, beautiful. Cute. Nice and balanced. Wow. Support too. Friend, you're going to be learning stuff. Education. All right. Let's see. Okay. And then that's your next question. So let's talk about Vika's first then. All right. So how this person's feeling about you is, these are some good energies. These are some good cards. But there's some type of problem. It's secret. It could add up to a problem or something. because you got 23. Now, 23 talk about going out, meeting people, groups, getting gifts, successful date, probably even a kiss, enjoying yourself, meeting people. Oh, but also it could be some type of love affair. It could be the start of a good love affair, or it could be the start of someone trying to cheat. I don't know. This is your life. But I'm just telling you what these symbols mean. I do know that. I do know that. So this person's energy towards you, this person feels like that you are a good person to be around, that you're getting towards your goals, you help them get towards their goals, and they like that the champion's here, victory, and that you guys just focus on being around people who are going to benefit you in positive ways. That's how Vikas is feeling towards you right now. Also, that you guys need a plan, that you guys might be going on a short trip, just going someplace that's not far away. Could be teamwork, good common sense. He feels like you got a good head on your shoulders, that you got a brain, that you use it and interact with people in a good way. And right here, he feels like you make good friends with people. Right now is a good time for you to celebrate and enjoy yourself with this person. You can time to have a drink, a time to meet different people, new people, and have fun. Successful date, compatibility, friendship, that someone's getting to know someone and something's growing, education, someone's open to learning and something's growing. Now, something's not like, solid yet, but someone just feels like something's growing into being pure love, sympathy, compassion. Someone feels like things are going into like paying attention to the little things, um, having a good time. Oh, someone feels like they are like the center of attention as well. Like you're gonna like the attention that you're getting from this person. It's gonna be positive. You broke up. You're having the hardest time because of him. Oh, he left you. Mm. So that's not talking about you. That's talking about the third party then, ain't it? Someone's paying attention to who they are surrounding themselves with. And then, so you are trying to do a third party. That's only going to make you be upset, not happy. When you juggle people, you juggle with your own heart. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what the cards are saying his energy is towards you. Let's look at Vidant, how he's feeling towards you. And then after you, I got Joanna, and then I'm moving into after hours, you guys. So when y'all come on my channel and you see after hours, it's tarot chat and it's an update. You guys can book reads. You can tell me how a read resonated with you. And what else? Oh, and I'm showing you all the latest videos that's on my channel. Like this one right here. When you guys are done watching this video, go check out August All Signs. So I'm closed right now, and the only people that I'm accepting from this point on are fast passes and members. Okay, we're getting on to the second question. What's Vinat's feelings for you? Are you asking about people that you broke up with? People can still like you, but still not be with you and miss you and stuff. We are on Tanya. And how this person feels towards you is you might be getting, I don't know if you're still in contact with this person or not, but it's talking about some type of good news that is coming in towards you. Could be from this person, could be from someone else, but you're going to get some type of good news that's going to make you feel happy. Coming from someone with Cancer energy, it's coming from a group of people, pure love, sympathy, compassion, emotionally attached. You or someone around you. I emphasize someone around you still emotionally attached. But this is the lover boy and the right position. This is someone who, the Knight of Cups is someone who is trying to be emotionally stable. They're trying to tell you how they feel and listen to how, they're trying to tell you how they feel and they want to listen to how you feel. And there's someone who wants to start off a relationship right, and they have the mindset to do that right. And right now they have the stamina. There's someone who's daydreaming, clingy. They wear their heart on their sleeve. But you also could be getting good news at work, or you could be getting good news from someone around you who is going to be blonde, Cancer energy, or they have dominant water energy. Now, somebody is like jaded with life. Somebody's bored. Somebody has a lot of good things going on for them in life, but like they just don't want to pay attention to it. Look up, you're gonna get a gift. There's some type of miracle that's coming in for you too. Right now, you need to pause and do some type of research. It's really gonna benefit you, whatever that you need to research or pay attention to or think about or like just manifest for or like I said, pay attention to. But it's gonna benefit you for 10 years, whatever that might be, that you need a groups, growth, and communication, the start of like meeting people, socializing. Oh, there could have been some type of like break though, frustration, block, regret, remorse, but friendship, um, forgiveness. Whether you talk to that person or not, they don't harbor any ill feelings towards you. The Queen of Swords popping up. This is someone, how this person feels about you. This is someone around you, or this is someone around Veda. This is someone who's dark on the outside with Libra energy. And they are, someone's really smart. And somebody uses their intelligence to help the people around them, to protect them with the Queen of Swords. This Libra energy. Somebody is used to being in the middle of things. It doesn't bother them. Someone might be an attorney. Someone might be wearing a uniform, or like a congresswoman or congressman. Well, this is a woman. They're all congressmen, not their names. But someone wears a uniform. Somebody wears a suit, or somebody's very smart. It could be the job that they do or how they carry themselves and who they are. By the way, thanks for the likes, you guys. Yeah, this Libra energy. Someone who's older, dark on the outside, and they're very smart. They have to do all about the facts. They're very book smart. They could probably be street smart too. But there's someone who teaches you how to, or Bennett, how to use their words. There's someone that teaches this person how to think, how to talk to people the right way. Um, Ethics. Someone's got good ethics. It says that you're having the hardest time. Man, if you guys are like breaking up with people and you guys are having a hard time moving on, one way that will help you move on quickly is to let me go hit the music. You need to spend time with your close friends and family, and spend time outside in nature and do things that you enjoy, especially right now. You will spend some time crying, but right now is the time to have fun. Get back to learning who you are again and enjoying yourself again. As for Tanya, let me see what you said real quick. Finishing up with Joanna. Joanna is the last read. If you guys like the cards that I'm using, you are able to purchase them in the Heavenly Divine Tarot card app. The sides are green, emerald green. And so I'm going to get the cards ready for Joanna. Let me see what Tanya said real quick. Let me go over Tanya. I was in a relationship with Vikas, and I used to love him so much, and I was and you felt like that was your whole future. Oh, you cut everyone off. That's the sign of a bad relationship. I mean, see, it's not going to be one sign. It's going to be a buildup of signs. But if someone's trying to keep you away from your family, keep you away from your friends, and cut you off from everyone, that's not good, no matter how in love you are. If someone's trying to stop you from progressing yourself at life, yeah, that's the bad type of, like, he was possessive. That's the bad type of possession. He was a narcissist. Oh, okay, damn. So now you got to heal from narcissistic abuse. Yeah, let that be a lesson. A woman never has to beg. You don't, they like these men who want women to beg. That is so ugly. And you really don't, and men really don't want a woman on her knees begging. They would like a woman on her feet being a woman. Yeah, but I get that. I don't understand this though. I get that women say, I loved him. I loved him. That's a beautiful thing. But that means that you're loving. Because what you need to see is some love back. And the word can express. That's beautiful. Do you have the same feelings for yourself? How much you love him? Do you love yourself? Do you love yourself the same, or do you love yourself more than that? I left everyone for him. Yeah, and that's how you can ruin your life too. You never leave your friends for a man. That's a bad sign. You should never have to cut off your family for a man. That's a bad sign. I don't care how people hate that I'm using the word fairy tale, but I don't care how fairy tale, how Cinderella he's making that shit. Look, there's always gonna be, look, if they're too good to be true, it's too good to be true. It's always gonna be at least one thing wrong with them. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be something wrong with them. One thing wrong with him. Now, the thing can't be big, like, oh, he beats me. No, that's not I mean, like, he snores or something. That's what I'm talking about. He plays too many video games. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they're not gonna be perfect. But y'all are teaching yourselves to endure like really bad behavior. But it's okay because you're not doing it no more. He left me just because I expressed what I'm not feeling fine about him, that I felt that I can't breathe without him. Yeah, you're smothering him and you felt that he left because you loved him too much. Yeah, you don't do you love yourself? That some people, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but some people would call that pathetic, where you're groveling, you're grieving, you can't even breathe, like you might even kill yourself. And some men don't want that. I'm not saying that men want someone to be mean. Men do like nice women, but women don't mind if a man begs, but men, nah, if you start begging to them, they're gonna treat you mean. They gonna treat you mean. I used to cry and beg him. Yeah, now you know. I made his career. Yeah, when you're around and people are happy and they're in a good mood, they can go out and get some good things for themselves. They can go get a good job and things like that. But you got to get a hold of yourself, baby girl. You really do. Just because you love him, you see where it's got you. Just because, I do have to say this though, just because people think that they're really good and they're really loving, they think that, but that should make the person stay with me. That should mean that no bad things will ever happen to me. No, as hard as it might be for some of y'all to believe that when you're really, really, I'm not saying this means that you need to be bad. Well, I'm saying that people see that as someone to take advantage of. People see that as someone to walk all over. So yeah, I gotta have a backbone. I'm not saying you need to be bad. I'm saying that you need to be at least put yourself first. Put yourself first. But how beautiful, how loving you are. You have such a big strength to love, and a lot of people out here can't do that. You have such a big heart, and a lot of people out here, and then you still have a big heart. And a lot of people out here, you see how these people out here don't have their heart no more and how they lost it. And let me read Joanna. I still think like that's such a beautiful thing how loving you are. But there's a guy out there who is like praying, crying his eyes out for someone who loves like you. You know what I'm saying? There's someone out there who really wants love how you serve it. So you still got your eyes open for love, and have your eyes open for love. I feel like women have to sit back and have their eyes open for love. And the men who come to us, we scan them. We see like, okay, is this guy cool? Should I spend my time with him? Is this guy someone I should spend my time with? Should I spend my time with this guy? I really feel like that's how it is, from the experience of a woman. But, you know, I hope you have a lot of fun. If you're ready to, some women do not want to go on to the next love. Some women do. But if you're ready to go on to the next love, I hope that whoever you show all this love to, I hope that they accept that. And I hope they give the same, I hope they reciprocate that for you too. I hope that you feel the love that you give, that you get it back, and that someone really loves that, you know? Oh, if something I say pretty quickly is one man's trash is another man's treasure. He may have not liked it and took advantage of it, but there's somebody out here who's crying. I'm telling you, there's a man out here who's crying for that type of attention for a woman. Like, they're watching my video right now, fucking crying. So don't you worry, yo pretty little heart. There is somebody out there who would love that. He didn't like it, that's fine. Somebody else will. It does suck though, as we're moving on. It does suck in the time while we're moving on, but you know, you guys, everything dies. That too shall pass. You know, even racism gotta die, but even how y'all are feeling bad, that too shall pass. Go have some fun, you guys. Can I have a love reading? Yes, of course you can. And if anybody would like to purchase the cards that I'm using, you guys can in the Heavenly Divine Tarot card app. Let me get the cards ready for Joanna. Can I have a love read? Okay, yeah. And so as I read for you guys, I read for the energies of the immediate future, like what's going on this month. Oh shit, man, I knew I shouldn't have the water right there. Hold on. It's time for me to redo the studio. Okay, we're finishing up with Joanna. Let me see what Tanya said. You see how men be telling us that, oh, you're supposed to be strong, independent, and how men want you to beg. And then when you do that stuff, they don't want it. I read about 30 people today and tomorrow. 10 more people and I got my goal. My goal is 40 people alive. I guess I should start back at 7 a.m. again. But for right now, it's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I don't know when I'm going to see y'all again. The pop-up will be random. Can I have a love reading? Yeah, I got a love reading for Joanna. Ready? And 24. You got to budget your finances. You're meeting people. You're going to get good advice and a gift. There's been some type of argument, though. Some type of frustration. Regret. But as you move into the future, you're being stable. Spending time with friends and family. You might be getting in and out the car a lot. Car trips and car errands and feeling comfortable with the people around you. It says you got to take a break, too. You got to take a break so that you can keep going. So, I read for the now. I read for the immediate future. Like I read for what's going on. What are the energies this month in regards of love? There's someone who's very smart and intellectual. This is like a friend of yours, or this is someone around you. I really emphasize. It could be you, but I really emphasize someone around you with Libra energy. Someone who's a good mom, but they're not a very like touchy-feely mom. They're not the type of mom who hugs all the time. They're a very smart mom. They're very logical. They help their child fight. And this is someone around you who helps you fight. Like they protect you. They help you think. Someone who's older, dark on the outside with Libra energy. And The Queen of Swords is someone who's intellectual, someone who's very smart, and they're all about the facts. They plan for the future. They're always paying attention to the future. Someone who's in their light Libra energy. Somebody who is a protector. They help you think. That's the type of vibes. That's the type of energy that they rub off on you. And so you ask for love, it's gonna tell you all type of love, like not just romantic love between a husband and wife. They're gonna talk about love that you got at home, love from your friends, love for the game, for work, love for your job, love for all types of love. Because some people forget that love is love. Some people think that love is only, kissy kissy, the husband wife. But there's some love going on with you in a group of, like, you need to take advantage of some type of attention that you're getting. Something's about to go in your favor. Like, you keep yourself, the Six of Wands, that you keep yourself around good people, or that you're paying attention to doing that. That you want to have good friends in your life. You want them to push you to your goals. You want to push yourself to your goals. There's 3 sixes going on. This angel message popping up in the clock. That there's 4 twos too. So 3 sixes. People are gonna respond to your can-do attitude, and it's a good time to travel. For those people out there, I do numerology and people's reads too. And then the 4 twos. Money making opportunities coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. And then sometimes I feel like I have so much to say. I talk so quick when I know everybody keeps telling me to slow down. But this right here is that you're surrounding yourself around winners. You want to have good friends, and the people are saying, pay attention to the people around you, because the spirits are saying that you do have good friends. And all of a sudden, I want to make French fries and maybe a tuna sandwich. Also, so this is probably why the spirits are saying pay attention to who you got around you, because you're coming out of a hard time. You're coming out of a lot of people who are being toxic, a lot of backstabbers, a lot of liars, a lot of people who just lying, talking about their friends. They not no damn friends. This could have been work, family. It could be a bad announcement. Sometimes something's about to get worse before it gets better, but something's going to all of a sudden end. It could be a job. It could be your interaction with the people around you, but something new is coming in for you. It's about to really switch up how you think. You're about to really think very well, very smart for yourself. You could be getting a bad announcement coming in from court. You could be getting a bad announcement coming in from work, for the family. Someone around might be getting a bad announcement about health. It might be some type of surgery going on. Someone got to get a little cutty. Someone might be going to prison for doing a little cutty. Crazy. But yeah, whatever's happening, usually it really could. It doesn't even have to be that crazy. It could just be something as light as that you're moving from one house to one house, or you're moving from one job to another. But whatever type of move that's happening for you, it's really big. It's a big move that's happening for you, and it could happen within a month. And it's going to how you're going to think. You're going to be thinking fresh. You're going to be you're going to be meeting new people. You're going to be engaged in like a new environment for yourself, and it's going to be like a good riddance. It's going to be like a better move, and you're going to be thankful that you are up and away from all this toxic behavior, that whatever this energy, whatever this card of the energy is talking about. You're going to be thankful that you have moved on. You are closing a book, and you're opening up another book. Big, wonderful changes are in store for you. You got a lot of messages coming in too. Pay close attention to them, because you might think that they're going to be negative, but they're really going to be blessings in disguise. They're really going to be a lot of positive messages coming in for you, but you're getting yourself out of a toxic situation. Crazy. That's good for you. You got yourself out of a toxic situation. Oh, 2 tens popping up too. You need to be confident. You're going to be able to do something big for yourself. You're going to be able to ask for a bold question. You're going to be able to make a bold move. And 2 fours popped up. Another angel message that popped up for you is multiple numbers is what I call angel messages. Some people call them master numbers. Some people call it sacred geometry, anything that's repeating. But angels repeat themselves. And what was that one that I had? Oh, yeah, the forest, because they popped up again. Thanks. You have new ideas for the future, and it's going to bring you security if you go ahead and like do your ideas now. Something's really going to be stable for you in the future. That's for Joanna. Yo, thanks for everybody out there. Thanks for the people who watch. You know, there's people out there who like to just watch and listen. Thanks for the people who do business with me. Thanks for the likes, the people who liked the video, and thank you for the subscribers. Yeah, and the people who do business with me as well. So I'll see y'all for another pop-up. I don't know when. It'll be random. Usually it's around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But do come through the channel and check out a video. There's usually always going to be something new up here for you, a short or a video. I do got to cut back on this channel a little bit. I will be, if you want to, I will be on my candy shop channel. If you guys are interested in politics, current affairs, and flower, marijuana, yeah, come through to my candy shop channel. It's down there. So I'm working over there a little bit more as I build that channel up. If you're not done with the cards, but right now I am done with you, go check out this video. What's in store for the collective money-wise? I will see y'all the next video. I'll see y'all in that video. And I'm finna run after hours where you guys can book reads. You can chat with me. Let me know how a read resonated with you. And you guys can see the latest videos that are up on my channel. So y'all have a good one, okay? As Sodier says, he's from Canada. Stay blessed, never stress. And then I just want to add smoke one.